so might as well just play. A new build today. This is either gonna become a endgame physical Warborn set build or a acid retaliation build, right? I'm not quite sure about that yet. We're gonna pro the level as physical Blitz. Just like I did the sort of self-found Warlord, right? Thermite mine's bugged. I mean the transmuter, not the transmuter, the skill modifier that the, what's it called? Oh right, I wanted to farm locust until I have the chest. That kind of sucks. Let's actually do that real quick first. Alright, so I got my low card chest. Also a new helmet, which might be better than the one I have. I mean, yeah, it has more sunrise, like a lot more sunrise. And then there's also this one, which seems a lot worse. Okay. So we got that, we got some pots, right? Got like, I don't know, 8 pots in total maybe. We got some aether crystals, right? We got some scrap. We got the Leonis' rings, 1, 2, 3, 4. We get like some pants, 15 pants, 15 gloves, right? And we get some explorer pants, 15 as well. I mean, yeah, I mean both are good, right? These are better rest, these are better for XP. And then we also get the metal somewhere. Also one of these relics. Metal. Did I sell the metal? No way. Am I blind? I mean, probably blind, but... Seems like I actually sold it or something. No, here it is. I'm blind. Yo, XI computer, welcome on. When it's the season ending? On the 20th of February, so it's a little bit less than a month left, but yeah, almost a month left. Belt. Oh yeah, which belt was I using? And I could use this one. I was using this one all the time, right? Steel heart girdle, seems fine. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. I think we have like everything now, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go and get the lore notes. With seasons, you have to install a mod, don't you? Yeah, you basically download a installer, like a client, and that client will automatically download and install a mod for you. And yeah, then in the game you choose the season 3 mod in the custom game. So it is basically like a mod, yeah. And that also means that you have to like do a fresh start, right? You cannot use any of your former characters in the league. You cannot use any characters from other mods in this league either. You have to make a fresh, like you have to make like all the characters that you want to play in the league, you also have to make in the league mod. Right. Yeah. I mean, what I did is I have my files not in cloud save, but like in a standard local save, right? And I just went to that folder, and there's like, it's like a big folder just called save, right? And you can just rename your old save folder to whatever, I don't know, like save old or save main or whatever you want to call it, right? And then the game will automatically create a new save folder with like no characters, nothing, everything fresh, right? And you can just use that folder then, I mean, for the league, that's how I would do it. And whenever I want to like go back to my old folder, right, I just rename the current save folder into save_league, for example. And then I rename my old save main folder into just save, and then I can just like continue playing on the old folder as well, like on the old account, so to say, right? Like basically the save folder is in a way like creating a new account, right? Yeah, alright. I mean, yeah, I would certainly suggest you check it out if you're like already... I mean, you can play the season honestly, like if you're a new player, a returning player, a seasoned Grim Dawn player, a total noob, like you can always play the league, right? It's basically the same game, just has like the ambush mechanic on top and has like more items and more endgame content on top. And I mean, the ladder up here, you can play the ladder. If you really are a competitive person, you can also just ignore it and not play it, like not care about the points, right? That's up to you. Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, we port to Steelcap District, right? Also, yeah, you have a couple of items that give you like a head start on your first character for leveling. You can't like do full speed leveling, like you don't have the low card set and you don't have experience pots, but you do have mandates for reputation, so like reputation gain is going to be quicker, and also you do have the merit, so you can skip like on Elite and Normal you will get all the portals, right, and you don't have to do hidden path Normal and Elite, but just in Ultimate you have to like do everything, of course. And yeah, but I think that's fair, like it's supposed to be like a season after all, and not like an account that you play forever. I mean, you can also, when the season ends, still play your characters on that mod, right? You can still continue playing the characters on the mod. Because there will be a, like, basically offline version of this mod that is currently, like, bound to the client. Like, that offline version will be released when the season ends. And you can just then continue to play your current characters that you made in the league in that mod, like even post-season, right? With each season, do things get nerfed and some things get buffed? Well, this season, right, we didn't nerf anything, right? Nothing was nerfed compared to base game. None of the like vanilla already existing items from the game got nerfed. The only thing that got like changed item-wise was Dark One set not dropping from the Dark One guys, but instead being a like a drop similar to the SR sets from Shadow Ram, right? That was like the only change that we kind of did to like existing items, but that was only like drop rate or like drop related. We did add new items in this league, and those items got tweaked throughout the league because some of them were like too strong, some of them were too weak, right? So that was mostly me doing like balancing for the new items. I don't know how I feel about doing balancing for already existing items. I mean, currently Crate are still, as it looks like, doing yet another balance patch 1.1.9.5/6, right? So as long as Xantai and Crate are still doing balancing for like their game, I don't want to touch like the non-modded items. Maybe like once Xantai or like Crate is stopping to balance, like once they've like concluded balancing the game, right? Then maybe we're also gonna like touch existing items. But I think until then we're not gonna touch the like existing items. They're just gonna be there as they are right now, as they are in the base game, right? Because we really don't want this like seasonal mod to change the game too much, right? It's supposed to be, well, to say it with Crate's own words, right, just more content on top and not change already existing content. Including items, right? You don't want to change like already existing items, really. Alright, we're gonna get like level 10 here, and then equip the Leonis' rings. After we got some... some stats, right? And then just eat everything else. I mean, read everything else. Okay. Why can't I equip that? I have no idea how it's gonna be against the boss, but we'll see. We shall see, right? This might be super scuffed, actually. Yeah, it's kinda scuffed. Ah, it's gonna work. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be like a competitive environment for people who care about a competitive aspect in these kind of games. Plus, just like more content for everybody on top. Doesn't matter if you care about competitive, being competitive or not. But 30-second Kai's build. Kaizok build, yeah. We drop those, pick it up, right? Talk to Bourbon, talk to this guy. Talk to Valdis. Talk to this guy. Explain yourself. We have a deal. Talk to Sadina, get the other Loker set. Also equip this on this. Okay, this one not yet. Right, we just change Loker set here. Chip, chip, chip. Okay. At 80 crystals for this guy, and then scrap for this guy over here, right? Level 33, that's what we want, and we can just go to, like, back to normal now, right, and get the devotion shrines on normal. It's strange how few fire builds you've seen, really. Dude, there's many fire builds. Fire is a good damage type overall, I would say. Alright, time to 1 point all of this, right? Time to 1 point all of this, and now what? I'm gonna play Witchblade anyway, right? Might as well just put 1 point here. You get that over with, and do I wanna use Curse already? Maybe just like put points to Curse, right? Okay. Alright, XP pot, let's go for the shrines. We got an endgame Witchblade link. I don't even have one myself right now, honestly. I mean, I can give you the one that I'm maybe gonna play, that is the acid build. But this is just a build I've played already like kinda a year ago. You can check out this one. This is an acid build, like acid retaliation build. I'm not gonna level like that, nor... I mean, I might not even play like that either. But yeah, it's a link at least, right? But it's one of the options that I might play later, yeah. Alright, one shot this guy. Hello? Oh my god. I just realized I can't play Miltons, right? I can't play Miltons, but I can play like other stuff. I can still play the Warden's Shield, I can still play Bloodbrother's Amulet. I can still play Bargol's Root. There's still items I can play, right? I just can't play Miltons. Okay. It's not more powerful than Blitz or Retail. I think Dark One's actually stronger than Blitz, the first 7 bosses. Like, Dark One Rituals at least is currently stronger than Blitz. Like, Dark One Rituals is like a... I don't know, it's like a top 3 build, I think. It's like really strong. And also, the problem with Dark One set, right, it's a really strong set. And it's so easy to farm, right? It's super easy, right? Like, the dungeon is so small and short, and the drop rate isn't even that bad. Like, if it was a longer dungeon, and the drop rate was worse, I wouldn't mind it, but... It's... I feel like in the base game it's gated behind crate, assuming that the players don't even know about the secret quest line, and because of that it's kind of easy to get once you know about it. But I don't know. Alright, the cooldown blitz is still bad, right? This is kinda slow right now. Definitely slower than Force Wave right now. Okay, where's the non-stuff? This guy. Okay. And also, I mean, Zilias, for example, right? He killed all League Super bosses as well, for example, with Dark One. And he killed them like in a way that Blitz Warlord would have never been able to, I think. At least that's my opinion. I know the Conjurer is a little bit weaker right now. Conjurer is not actually as strong right now. Am I playing Blitz? I'm just leveling as Blitz. And you killed Moira? Did you also wait? Did you also try it on a Dark One, the Ritualist? Wait, which skip? It was blitzing into dummy from Fort Icon to ping to Bind Barons, waiting for 10 seconds to ping to Twin Falls and then landing on the Bloodbriar zone. Oh, but that only works if you have the bridge repaired, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's for farming Bloodbriar, makes sense. I mean, I'm probably not gonna bother here while leveling, but If I was to do that for endgame, then I would probably do it. Actually, I need like a deeper attack between here. Never mind, there's no damage anyway. My cooldown is too long. I need blood burst amulet. I should maybe actually like get the amulet first before I'm doing anything else. I wanna become famous? Pog. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm doing the crystal farm instead of getting the shrine. Trying to do a visual mock-up for a conjurer. First I'm switching the visuals for the sigil. And then if I succeed, I move on to making a 3DS model to make the shaman totems taller. Wait, are you good with modeling? Because I feel like the only thing we need right now in our dev team is somebody that can do models for Grim Dawn. Or like not the only thing, but I mean, if anybody like wants to join, I guess. I mean, we're always like happy to have more people work on more stuff for another season, but nobody of us has like any real like modeling experience. I think Toma has some. But he's been hesitant to do any modeling so far, at least, so I'm not sure if he's actually gonna ever do a model. Smells like promotion. One is sent by Karl doesn't believers at Karen.scuff. Alright, Krieg shield, please drop it. No, not my friends in Devil's Crossing. Didn't even do the Krieg skip. Imagine reading. Yeah, imagine reading, dude. Just get it first round, right? Yep, just get it. Alright, we got the shield. I have a 36 for that. Alright, next we go for just devotions, I guess. It's not like I'm hesitant. I didn't know I wanted anything. What? Dude, I thought I gave you like a list of like things that you could like, you know, maybe try some things on. But then I like never got anything back, so I thought you were hesitant. Maybe we just need to like work on our communication. Alright, the list. You never gave me anything. I don't know what to do, dude. I only have this list of like 50 items on them. Like, what do you mean? What do you want me to do? That's fine, dude. I mean, all of this is like just people doing whatever they can in their free time anyway, because I mean, yeah, even though there's still this donation goal going on, right, in case you want to donate, this obviously is not really in any way like covering the costs of the time that we invest into like making all this stuff here anyway, right? But then again, it's also like we're doing it for the community, right? It's like a fun thing we do. For us, ourselves, and you guys, of course, as well. 1.0, right? Remember to always save at least 30 attribute points. Yeah, just never use attribute points ever, right? Just never use them. Nah, of course you can use more than I did right now. Like, way more. I don't know, I'm just lazy. Like, just put some anywhere, right? Doesn't really matter. Actually, I mean, it does matter, it's just... I don't really care right now. I'm gonna have to, like, use a respec potion later anyway. Heckin' lovely Vanessa's ring. Hell yeah. Best ring in the game. Just use it all the way to... I used it all the way to like, what, level 99 or 100 on the Defiler, right? Because I didn't have the other ring. Or rather, because I didn't... Like, I wasn't able to buy the Mammoth ring. And it's like untransferable. Also imagine like using devotion points, right? Don't cheer me. You have to say thanks to Adios. Always, I mean Adios, what am I saying? To Arcanando. Always thank Arcanando. Always thank him. Blood Rage stream? Bloodbriar Amulet? Yeah. It's Bloodbriar is the green one from the Bloodbriar boss, right? The Bloodbriar Briarthorn. And Blood Rager is the, like, endgame legendary for the Blood Rager set. Calling me Adios. What did I do wrong? I don't know either. Maybe it's your taste in like cancer music that you guys share. Bloodbriar ring from the Bloodbriar boss. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Oops. Wow. Actually insulting viewers, what the fuck. Okay, is there a weapon that I can use that's better than what I have? Maybe this one? Yeah. This one-hander is literally better than my two-hander. Okay. No some requests ruined it? Yeah, I did really. Moira today? Yep. Yep. Copy. Moira for sure today. Oh no, it's Reflector. Reflective mob. Where's my shield? I need level 36 for it. I can't even use it yet. Like I still need 2 levels. I don't know why he rolled such a like high level shield, but that's what I got. Like the boss itself was like level 33, I think. Even, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I just want to make like one generic face tanker. And I chose Witchblade because I got the Warborn set that I could play. I also got Sentinel of the 3 set, which you can play like for Acid Retaliation. I had very nice success with that in Season 1, so maybe I'm just gonna play the same build again. Or just like a tanky, like physical Warborn Witchblade. That's the idea at least. And I don't want to play a Warlord because that's kinda, I don't know, too meta even for like when I want to play a tank, I guess. And also there's a new item from a super boss, like a league specific boss, that is also kind of good for Witchblades, so I might want to try that one out as well. Alright, let's go here. Copying Ground Zero builds again. Did he actually... I didn't like watch last stream properly. Did he actually like kill stuff on his Witchblade? I know he has like a... I think a Warborn Witchblade as well. Did he play dual wield or one hand shield? I don't remember even. He killed RNA at least, alright. Did he kill Galacross too, or did he not even try? Your PC auto arrived today? Yo! Very nice. Also welcome in Illuminator, how you man? He died to Galacross. Was it because of Petrifyrus, or... I mean, I have to like watch it actually. Because I kind of want this character to also be able to kill Galacross, but... yeah, we'll see about that, I guess. Because he didn't do damage, okay. Well, I'm certainly gonna deal damage, Copium. He got hit a lot. Did he get hit a lot by... Does he have a YouTube channel? You mean Ground Zero? No, I don't think so. Bugged RNA kill. It's kind of sad. Like I had this happen. Was it also Ground Zero? But like, oh yeah, did he like find a spot where the small spiders didn't hit him or something? Dude, there were so many spots of that. Like I found so many already while testing, and apparently there's still some left. Just bad, man. No spiders spawned? Oh, not a single spider even spawned? What? That's even weirder than... sad. Yeah, that's a new one, like... Illuminator and me only had like sometimes spiders spawn, but then like... not have the range to attack you or something, if you stand in like certain spots. But they're not even spawning. Then he tried with spiders and died again. He should like remove his points. He should flag himself. Do a scrubbed sedge. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they seem to work for other bosses. I mean, I guess stage 5 and freaking Moira fight also bugged out for Tyler, which also never happened before during testing. It's bad, man. But I mean, if it was like due to him like just getting hit a lot, then I still have faith for this class. At least Tyler can bring enough energy pots next time. Yeah, true. I did, but like, didn't he have like 3 or 4 stacks of energy pots? Did he sell some before going in there? Stage 5? I mean, he killed stage 4, right? And then there was another stage that was about to happen, but it didn't spawn, I think. Michio tried. Did he stream as well? And which build did he try on? Oh, nice. We gotta check it out. He died Warlord in softcore? Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think, I mean, Tyler's, honestly, like, Tyler's try was really good for a Warlord. I would not have expected him to, like, maybe make it that far. Like, it was really good. But overall, like, the fight is not that great for Warlords, I would say. Yeah, like, his piloting was impressive. Just play our Reckoning, then it's easy. Yeah, we should like make Raxo fight more around our Reckoning. What the fuck? Why'd I complete that? That's probably a mistake. Oh well. So what do I want here? Do I want like Hammer? I mean, if I want to play Retail Lighter, then I might as well just play Hammer, right? It's not really that good for leveling there. I mean, I probably want Obelisk as well then. Dryad. Yeah, we could play Dryad and Ulzad, right? Which means we are playing Bloody Panther. Panther and Stag, maybe? Blitz leveling? Yeah. I've never done it for speed leveling, so I wanna try it out, right? You can't play Milton's Cask, obviously, but you can still play like Amulet, Shield, Weapon as well. Right. What is the last piece? The last piece was Metal? Metal, right? Yeah, Metal. Nice Amulet, by the way, thanks. Should try and play builds you're comfortable with, really, which is also why some of the boss designs this season are so frustrating. Wait, because you're trying to play a meta build and not something you're familiar with, or why are they so frustrating? I feel like whenever there's like a new boss, right, people are always gonna be like, oh my god, that's so frustrating. But it's only frustrating because people don't know how to play against it yet. Like, how... Like, don't tell me the first time you fought Crate was not frustrating to you, right? Like... But now, people are like, yeah, Crate, I mean, it's just a boss, right? Like, just kill it, right? The only frustrating one so far was Moira. I mean, Moira is like an actual hard boss, right? The others are less... Like, the others are easy compared to Moira. And I mean, that's how it's supposed to be. Crate is still frustrating to you. First time you fought against Crate, you didn't even have the time to get frustrated, you just died. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. So many of them cater towards a specific playstyle. Yeah, I mean the I feel like the Garya fight could maybe be a little bit more melee friendly. Like I can see some of the abilities that are just completely wrecking melee right now to be a little bit redesigned, to be not quite as punishing for melee. Other than that, I mean, Galacross, I think it's more melee friendly. Some of you guys say it's not, so I guess it's fine because it's okay-ish for both playstyles. Pets work against most of them. Balog is probably just easy because everybody is doing it in every single build, right? Galacross, I mean, no, not Galacross, what am I saying? Roderatus. I feel like Roderatus can also be done on many builds, it's just you need to stack Frostburn duration reduction, probably, and then it's okay. It's still easier on range, though, I guess. Alright, we got Bloodbearer's Thorn, which is what I need. 4 Blitz, we got it first try again. Not even lucky at all. Moira and Garya are the only ones are friendly to melee. The rest you can just face them. Yeah, exactly. Like the rest you can just... Like you can face tank Galacross if you have a proper melee build. Like, I mean, yeah, you need a strong build, of course. And you might not be able to like face tank it all the time. You might have to like move every now and then. But if you play it like decently, then I think you can just face tank Roderatus. I mean, Galacross for sure. You can also face tank Roderatus if you have like enough Frostburn duration reduction. And what's the other one? I mean, Balog is face tankable anyway, unless you like get hit by all the stuff, right? Then of course you, I mean, you can't like close your eyes. Like you shouldn't be able to like close your eyes during any of those fights. Right? That's not the way they're supposed to be designed. You can play a Spellbinder and like just kill all of them on one build, right? If you are god at like at least piloting a Spellbinder like Arcane Undoers. I wouldn't be able to do that, but I mean he is. So, I don't know, like I feel like you can do most of them on like any build that's a strong build, of course. Like it needs to be a strong build and you need to be like comfortable with the build, right? Like Arcane Undo is comfortable with Spellbinders, so just killed all of them in Spellbinder, right? Crab Turtle felt more comfortable with like an Aether Melee Commando, I guess, so he killed all of them on Aether Melee Commando. But except for Garya and Moira, I guess. And Moira... Well, Moira is... I don't know if you can like even make it easier for melee, like... It's just... It's supposed to be a hard fight, and it's supposed to be like... Hey, just don't get hit fight, right? If you get hit, you're basically done. Yeah, Crab Turtle killed all the super bosses apart from Moira, and maybe also not Garya, on a Aether Blade Arc commando, which is like a League exclusive helmet that you need for it. I mean, Moira is never easy. Like, Moira is never ever supposed to be easy on any build. Like, even the builds that can kill her, like, it's supposed to be a hard boss that is so hard that it's never easy no matter what build you play, right? Like, that if you play the perfect build for the fight, then it's like a hard but doable fight, right? And on the builds that don't fit well, it's just an impossible fight, right? That's the design of the boss. Like, it's supposed to be a super hard boss. Like, it's supposed to be like the hardest boss in the game, basically. But it's also kind of a meme boss, because of all the arcane things, right? But yeah, that was just the design behind the boss. And I mean, as for example Tyler has shown, right? If you're a god at piloting a warlord, right? I'm pretty sure he would have actually been able to probably kill the entire boss if like the last phase or whatever phase he was at, like the next phase after the one he killed, right? If that phase like didn't bug out, then he would have like had to fight that phase, and he was doing well in the other phases, so I don't know, maybe he would have died on the last phase there, but I don't know. God, at piloting Warlord. I mean, I actually agree with what Tyler said last time, right? Like, he said, yeah, you can be like, melee is easy to play, yada yada yada, right? Yeah, if you can just face tank, then melee is really easy to play. But if you can't face tank, if you like need to know the windows where you can engage or where you can't engage, then melee is like actually really hard to play, and I would say arguably even harder to play than ranged or like caster. It's actually the same in like some of the MOBA games as well. Like melee can be really hard to play because you need to exactly understand what's going on with all the like things around you. You need to like exactly find your opening window and take it. And if you do like misjudge that window, then you're just dead, right? And Moira fight was basically that for him. So like he had to like do perfect decision making on every single time he went in, and he did that very well. So yeah. Like this concept of like kiting with melee builds, right? It sounds like, wait, what the fuck? How can you even like kite with melee, right? That sounds impossible. Like, well, you kind of can, right? You can kind of kite with melee if you like have a little bit like broader definition of kiting. Alright, do we just take the ride? I guess we take the ride. Wait for Ulzard, 5 more purple, right? I guess Ulzard and then Dryad. And then Obelisk. I mean, if I would play like aggressive physical, I would just go for like all-around, of course. Or at least Azrakar. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like probably play defensive devotions later, or just play retaliation anyway, and then you wanna like play Obelisk anyway. So I think I'm gonna go Obelisk while everything as well. Don't go build over the top piano style, because I don't want to get owned, because I'm not coordinated enough. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some builds can be really, really strong and still don't require that many buttons, like for example Warlord, right? Sparebinder does most damage while face thinking. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it does, especially like Devastation face tanker, or like Devastation Sparebinder, because you need to make sure that the enemy gets hit by all the Devastation projectiles, right? So you need to face tank, right? And you can only face tank during either Mark of Torment or Mirror, right? If both are down, you basically can't face tank, unless the enemy is like idling or something in that second, which sometimes actually happens, like when they're like between attacks. You can like face tank for another second, even though you don't have anything like defensive up. Yo, Ironix, please have a look at devotions. Sure, we can do that once I'm like done with normal here. I already opened it. How many phases does Moira have? At least 4, yeah, at least 4. Does she get harder each phase? You can watch the VODs of people trying her, like Ground Zero trying her. I mean, not Ground Zero. Tyler X. Michio86 also streamed it, I think, the other day, or like last night. Yeah, that's, I think, actually everybody that has taken her on so far. At least, I mean, Arcane Undo also has done it, but he's not officially playing the league because he can't play the launcher for some weird ass reason still. Because of his PC having issues, I think, with the launcher. And Arcane Undo, like, has already defeated her, but he's not allowed to spoil her because he's not really part of the league. Old PC still defeated the boss, easy clap. Yeah. I mean, yeah, overall she does get harder with each phase, and she also like switches between like being ranged and melee a bit. Like for example, phase 1 she's ranged, phase 2 she's melee, and then yeah, it changes a bit. PC is half your age, so 9. Haha. Arcane is 12. Arcane is a zoomer basically, but like for Grim Dawn standards at least he's a zoomer. Because everybody else in this game is a boomer basically. But yeah, he's not 12 at least. The vids are on YouTube. Wait, what videos? What is on YouTube? More records? I don't think so, no. I mean, Arcane Undos are on YouTube, but they're like not public. Yet. At least. And I mean, I also have some like more records from like testing, but they're not public either yet. Of course, I mean, they probably never will be because like back then the boss was at some point actually even harder than now, and then at some point a little bit buggier than now. Yes, even buggier than now. It's not really buggy this time, right? It's just like the one phase doesn't spawn for some reason, which like never, like that bug never happened. There were other bugs happening back then, but not that one. Anyway, do we have enough devotion points? We have 30 devotion points. I mean, that sounds like it should be enough, right, for now. We can just go to Elite. Actually, I want to farm the weapon and offhand real quick, I think. I mean, the weapon and metal, maybe. Yeah, you can check the VODs of like the people streaming it, like Tyler, for example, though. Really quick, Copium. Oh yeah, those guys aren't gonna drop the things, right? As easily as the rest did. The link is to WoW. Yeah, he also streamed WoW, but you have to like go to VODs and then like to videos, right? Superior of Ruin is all you need. I just need the weapon, honestly. I don't even care about the roll. Actually, the prefix should not convert physical. Right, that's the only thing I care about. Like, it should not be warped, for example, prefix. Wait, is that the one? No. It's glare, right? Not gaze. I would have been so lucky if it already was that one instantly, right? New build again? Yeah, Nigel, welcome. Yeah. Syrah's actually bugged right now, so... I'll wait for next patch to play it some more. I mean, I could just go to Ancient Grove, right? It's probably the easiest way to do it. Get a skeleton key, go to Ancient Grove, go to the vendor, at least get the weapon there. You can't get the metal, but at least you can get the weapon. Yeah, I mean, Optimum affixes don't really care about high leveling. Dude, where did the boss spawn? It's probably around Barrowholm then. Yeah, superior alacrity is still what you could get on the vendor, from the vendor. You can still get like double magic, like Superior of Ruin, Superior of alacrity. Actually, of Ruin is better, I think. You don't care that much about attack speed on Blitz, so... Wait, I was here, right? Oh, I didn't check the spot over here, right? Or here, either. There's a Bargoth spawn here, right? Okay, if he's not here, then he has to be over here. Right? Streamer doesn't know all spawn locations, fuck off. Of Decay, Pog, it's the wrong one anyway. Alright, let's get a key. Let's go to the dungeon. Streamer will die to Zarya. Yeah, maybe another streamer will. You've seen some crazy dual wield range Death Knight builds on YouTube, Punchdale Warborn and dual wield Death Eater Sidearm. Seems powerful, have you seen it? Yeah. I've seen that one and also the Warlord version, or like Oppressor version, I think, of that. The weapon pool skill that you get on the Death Eater Sidearm is just ridiculous. Like, the weapon is so broken. But then again, I guess ranged needs something like that, right? Otherwise it's just garbage. Roy is a higher rank than me. Is he actually sub rank 15? Wait, wasn't he like rank 18 the last time I checked? Maybe he has some more points now. Do 2 times weapon pool skill stack, a chance of activation. On the Death Eater sidearms, yeah. And it's basically like 2 different weapon pool skills that get added together. So if they have like, I don't know, what's the chance? 16% maybe? Or 20%? If they're like 16%, they're basically 32% then, yeah. You just guessed? I think Rode is still... He's very close though, I think he has like basically my amount of points, like for like 1 boss apart or something. Ranged builds actually need range. They need like a movement ability that's better than freaking disengage. Or like more reliable than disengage, but still kind of works like disengage. I don't know. Or they just need like, at least I feel like pistols need a smoother animation. Like the pistol animation is... feels so bad for kiting. Should we actually play Cadence Filler? I think we should play Cadence Filler. I mean, you can't play RF Filler on this class anyway. Converge at range. Maybe they should just like remove shotgun weapon blow skills and then balance ranged about like around just single projectiles. And not like freaking 12 projectile shotguns and stuff like that. Mods so that you're able to walk and pew pew. Oh, that would be amazing as well, actually. Like, imagine being able to walk slower than normally, but still walk while shooting, right? That would be actually so cool. Then Inquisitor would just be kicked W. I mean, you would have to like balance around it, of course. Like readjust the balance a bit. Make the seal walk with you. The seal. I think seal is fine as it is. I don't really like it either that much, but... I mean, just get it right. Just get Superior of Ruin. Just get it. Just get it. Yep. I mean, that's all we came for, right? Do we need a ring as well? No, right. Yeah, we don't need anything here. We need a Wendigo Glare still. Yo, Envy, how you, man? Welcome on, welcome on. When you kite with range, you lose RR. From what, like thermite mines? Each legendary can only drop once per session. Rule work in SR as well? I think so, yeah. Like, you basically can farm SR until, like, within one session, until you either crash Sedge, or you get the item you want, right? Read what you said. Make Aura Sensor and Weight of Shadow have double range when wielding a ranged weapon. I mean, you could easily add that on modifiers for guns. Actually, yeah, I know what you're saying, like just put it in the skill itself, right? It's probably even better, yeah. Wait, isn't there a setter here? I missed the setter. Imagine being able to play the game. Do you even have a place to live right now? After your apartment burned down? Like, how are you doing, man? Are you alright? No, I don't want these guys, I want the Wendigos. What the hell? Sad. Okay, what's the best place to like farm Wendigos? There's not a single Wendigo in here, right? I got scammed, I thought there's Wendigos in here. What the hell? Not a single Wendigo. Maybe like behind Barrowholm? Grandmother loves you? Nice. That's good to hear. And the bog. There's some behind us, right? Yeah, Barrowholm. Genaxia's place? Oh yeah, there's some there as well, yeah. Toward the void. Oh yeah, there's some here as well, true. I could do like this route, actually, because like the city has nothing, of course, like the town has nothing. you clean 3 screens away. I mean, you don't even see what you killed on, isn't that kind of boring? Oh my god, dude, just get it. What the fuck is the stream RNG? I know, right? Literally the first yellow mob here and boom, there it is, right? Just get it.
I need some time.
Just get it, my boys. Just get it. Just get it. Oh, I could also play a troll rage, right? Wait, what's the soldier relic called again? Juggernaut? .360 or pre-recorded? There you go. The Jug. Sanctuary, Calamity, Force Shell. Sanctuary, Calamity, Shell, and a all-around, right? What? It's a faction thing, right? But which one again? Black Legion, okay. Comes out of focus. Oh yeah, it always is. Blitz, kick W. Okay. Open the gates. Didn't even use Menhir's Bulwark.
See anything you like?
Oh yeah, of course. Gotta buy another character real quick. Trolls are pretty strong. Yeah, they are indeed. Yep, yep.
So.
Yep, 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 yep. React to chat as pre-recorded. I guess I didn't react on time, right? Monka. Maybe you just have delay, Copium.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Alright, I gotta check this clip, I think. In a sec. Okay, let me buy the all-around blood real quick there. All-around. How did I not have that yet? What the hell? Moira phase 4. Yep. It's not that easy. It's not supposed to be. Welcome in, Alex. With Witchblade you may need the absorb more. Yeah. Probably. So what is this? All around blood. Okay, now we make the Juggernaut. Alright, there we go. 5% away, just get it, right? Just get it. Very nice, very nice.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got.
Dude, this is already a freaking streamer client build right now. Not even kidding. Okay. What I put here, a black tallow? I should probably have the black tallow, right? I have no money, what the hell? Did I craft another black tallow up here as well? Okay, I need money in it. What do I sell? Do I sell scrap? No. It gives you like nothing. Wow. Fabius the scene. What I think about Uber Nemesis bosses? Stainless Steel Maiden. I mean, that sounds like decent ideas overall, actually. But don't we really kind of have that this season, like with 120 Nemesis? Level 120 Nemesis are... I mean, okay, I guess level 120 Nemesis right now are proper, just like proper Nemesis, right? And not memesis anymore. Because like, in recent times they've just become a meme, right? Just memesis. And not a real proper Nemesis, but now they are a proper Nemesis again, right? Let's remove the yellow point in the crossroads. Copacabana? Yeah. Don't you love when people call you Copacabana? I need only 3 purple, right? Not 5. How do I do this? Oh shit, sorry. I don't need greens for anything, right? Like, it's not a twin-head bird, we don't need Kraken. I guess we could like take 12 purple for Azraka after all then. Let's get the Dryad first, I think, for the heal, and then we go like... Satyr's Guide and Han or something. Actually, let's go... Satyr's Guide. No, I don't even need the movement speed anyway, never mind. Let's just go Dryad first then. I don't need the movement speed, right? It's fine. What do I put on my weapon? What gives me like more damage for physical? What do you play on physical builds? Because I don't need Aetho or the other rest right now. Okay, this doesn't really help. Is it just chipped claw or something? Severe claw? Dryad toss? Titan Quest got another DLC recently. I hope Grim Dawn will get something similar in a few years. I mean, Grim Dawn just got the Season 3, which is kind of like a DLC, just like... I don't know. It's basically the same thing, right? Copium. I could play like this, right? Like just this. Do the other slams. Then I don't even need cadence for now. Yeah, actually let's play like that for now. Play the slams, don't play cadence. I mean, where do I put my remaining points there? Let's Let's put one more here for the bleeders. I could put more here for the Ediras, or I could just like put points here. Okay. Let's go to Elite and give you guys a grimtools link for this. Alright, anyway, let's go to Elite and keep on leveling this Witchblade today. I mean, the spiders also throw blade trumps, but also Aranea does. Like, they both do. Oh, right, I didn't change my pants. I have 37 piastras. I mean, that's enough, right, Copio?
You're not looking at them. You will need.
I should have more like those, right? Okay, this is fine. Ugdenborg belt? Maybe next year, right? Maybe next year. Yeah, I mean, ideally you should have like an Ugdenborg belt there, or at least the +1 soldier belt that's like craftable. I should just craft that one actually right now. Like, what am I doing? The UI? Yes. Okay. Kaizok just got blitzed. Dude, who needs overguard, right? Like, ground 0 shows us that you also don't need overguard. I guess we can like put 1-pointers there, yeah. Oops.
Ah, we speak at last.
When you bought AOM, you couldn't progress there because I didn't know that it was a Crusader's Creed upper chat option. Hey, what? Wait, did he always like just play the video for you all the time? Do you think it's bugged? I mean, just don't click, like, just read and don't click that fast. Like, just read, Red. Imagine reading. I know, but... It's Blitz, it's not Warlord, so at least it's okay. Yeah, it's okay because it's not Warlord. It's ethical because it's not Warlord. We have to do this, right? To use Galacross, you need to actually kill him. Oh, really? Such insight, much wow. I mean, seeing that Ground Zero only died because he didn't use Overguard, that makes me kind of confident that I can kill him on a Witchblade. Sarah can do everything, just buff with some more. Yeah, exactly. We should do the totem, right? Imagine skipping totems. Actually, maybe I still want Cadence. Even with all the filler skills in between. I also want Walker at some point. Maybe now. It's also damage. Because of the RR. Definer is a good class too? Yeah, of course. Welcome, Tyler. Did I rep? No, Syrah's actually bugged right now. That's why it's so bad. The resistance reduction on Thermite Mines is not working. I fixed it, but there's no patch yet. That's the only reason, Copium. Yeah. Why is it scary? For physical, Sigurd Archon is I kill Gargaball P2 with all CDs before volcanoes. What? Oh, phase 2. Wait, did you really do that? Is it already done and leveled? Oh, that sounds good. Doesn't it? But you had minus Phasros Mutator. Okay. What and where do we go again? I need to go in here real quick, right, for the quest, I think. Like, find Warden Cellar. Like, we need to go here, into that spot. That's like triggering the script. I think you can try Moira even on Archon, right? Like, you don't need to face sync on Archon at all. Like, you just run around in circles, right? How many points do you have in Maelstrom, by the way? On that build? 16. Don't have meta for hard cap brute force. Do you need hard cap brute force? I mean, I guess it's percent physical damage or something. Also HP. True. Do you need the HP though? I'm gonna give you a small spoiler here. Again? Oh yeah, I'm gonna leak everything. I'm good at leaking, right? You know that already. Yeah, like the movement speed is so bad on this set as well, I know. I've seen so many theory crafts, my own theory craft included, that like just struggle with movement speed so much, dude. Neek in Park? Yeah, haha. No shield, re.
I need some time. I need some time to plan.
Dude, you don't need time. What are you talking about? Oh my god, imagine clicking all the things in this game.
Captain's certain track well since I'm busy.
What percent weapon damage procs? Wait, what? You mean like upheaval or what? Like all runs? Because of the flat lightning on brute force? Yeah. I'm actually surprised you're maxing out brute force. I was rather thinking of like just one pointing it on an Archon. Because yeah, you don't convert the lightning anyway. I don't know, like adding global lighting to fills like that is a little dangerous, I think. I mean, I know Avenger weapon has it too. Right. Yeah, and then you could also stack... Yeah, because like you could play Storm Totems and then like add even more internal trauma there. I mean, the build is already kind of a pet set, right? So like you could just ignore everything melee, like remove Savagery even, and then just like play Storm Totem instead and just like have Wind Devils, Totems and the Guardians, and then like all of that stacking like internal trauma, like... Yeah, I can see that getting out of hand. I mean, you can already like just kite around in circles on the build right now, but then at least you're not getting savagery damage in. No piss totem. Yikes. I didn't do this one right. Ah, whatever. Scammed him.
What are you?
Rip. What? How did he survive the Blitz, dude?
What's good? You're back. What am I? That's good.
Good, you're back.
So the warden's defeated. So
Is
you
that
must
so?
die.
Okay, cool.
Greetings.
What do grabber pants do again? Is that like +3 maelstrom or something? No, there's no maelstrom on Nemesis pants. Yeah, like I was surprised all the time that like nobody was playing Archon, dude. Like, I don't know. Celestial Presence. Ah, Celestial, yeah, the RR thing, yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
I cannot speak of such things.
Ah. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, the Guardians are freaking on crack on that build. Which is why they already got nerfed twice. And then you have some people like Overguard on Discord be like, "Ree, you're nerfing the build, it's shit tier now." Yeah, right. It's total shit tier. Overbuilt? Yeah, overbuilt. My bad. Overguard. I don't know what it's called. Can it even kill crate anymore? I don't know. We did change the radius on Warcry. We didn't actually change the mechanic, like, we can still disable traps. We just have a lower range. Like, smaller AoE in the Warcry. The Assassin's Blade house, yeah. For like another 30-ish. $30 from Amulet? Oh, because of Araneas, right? Yeah. And beer on top. A wild beer appears. So this goes your side, Archon. And if you choose to go for the Oathkeeper exclusive, then you have Giga damage. If you choose to go for the Shaman one, then you just get Absorb and that's it. But you're tank here with the Absorb. Right, doesn't... Now, Primal Bond only gives you bleed damage, right? Not physical damage. Yeah, I think it's only bleed, right? It gives fizz, but Oathkeeper gives like trauma duration. True. I mean, Primal Bond is still absorption, right? Like, if you want to be tankier, then you have, like... It's literally the only way for an Archon to get the absorption layer. The percent absorption layer. I mean, yeah, if you can actually kill everything without dying, then yeah, you don't need it. You don't need it until you do, right? Remember, like, fighting this guy in the Defiler? Imagine not being a soldier, dude. Oh god. This class is so busted. When you gonna grind healing? Still grinding this game? Yo, Dicky, welcome in. What is this shitty game? I didn't even see your first message. Welcome in, man. Yeah, imagine playing Grim Dawn, right? Like, imagine having played this game for like 12,000 hours or whatever you have in Steam, right? Imagine. I mean, I know most of that was like during playtesting, I guess. I mean, at least we have added some more content in great fashion, right? With the community seasons. I don't know if you have actually heard about them. You wasted so much time on this. What are you playing nowadays? Apart from obviously the next crate game. Yeah. I'm wasting time on Final Frontier. Stuck in a feedback loop. Stuck in a playtester loop. Forever. Maybe I should get these after all, right? My only two characters are the Fighter and Witchblade so far. What a coincidence. Nice. Yeah, the Fighter is, how do I put it? Like, probably literally the worst class in the game. I mean, you can make it work, I guess, but overall it's still like the worst class in the game. You deleted all Grim Dawn content back in the day, like even your save files and everything, or just like videos that you made? Yeah, venture right here. Another item build or some meta-cuck build? I mean, it might eventually become like a new item build, but for now it's probably gonna end up being like a meta-cuck build, yeah. New PC in, old PC out, lost all of it. Oh dang.
So, you go.
That's a big F. Or maybe not if you don't mind not playing this game anymore anyway.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oops.
See you around.
Aether flashbang with Grad Scorcher? Hell yeah, it's like the new Porg Defiler build, right? Defiler has like the highest Aether RR, you think? That might be actually true, yeah. It does certainly not have the most like Aether damage, but it has the highest RR for Aether, I guess, yeah. Don't have that much time anymore, at least not 12,000 hours. Yeah, like 12,000 hours in Grim Dawn, dude. Holy shit, why would you play this trash game that long? I can't understand. This game is like so bad, dude, like why would you even play it, right? Like, I barely have like 5,000 hours. I'm regretting like 4,999 of them, right? Kappa. Like, why would you waste 12,000 hours in this game? What the fuck? There we go. Imagine playtesting it that much and then Xantai just reworks physical and like everything is scuffed again. Oh, we should kill the... What's it called? You lost builds to shitty bugs like instantly dying to Aether Ground? Yikes. Yeah, I mean, the math, if you do the math, right, on the flashbang, the flat damage at least that you get on the flashbang, and you compare it to something like Granada, right, you basically get the same amount of, like, overall flat damage from one single item on the flashbang that, like, a not fully, but pretty highly maxed out Granada is. So, the flashbang is almost like a mini Granada. Just from, like, one item alone, without, like, any skill support. Like, without any, like, skills invested even. Maybe it's fine this way. I really think it's a little bit sad that the Bone Spike is so much weaker for leveling now, actually. Like, the endgame nerf, I don't even mind that much. But, like, Bone Spike used to be, like, a staple for speedrunning, for all the leveling, for Necromancers in general. Like, how do you even level a Necromancer now? Do you still play RE, but with a scuffed Bone Spike? Or do you play, like, just Bone Harvest now? Like, maybe Bone Harvest is like the quickest way now. I don't even know anymore. I haven't, like... I mean, I have leveled actually some Necros recently, but only, like, scuffed once. So I couldn't really, like, test, say, Vitality Bone Harvest leveling properly. Or, like, Vitality RE leveling properly. RE is still strong. I mean, probably... I feel like the Bone Spike added so much to RE leveling there. And it's so much weaker now. Yeah, for endgame, I mean, you can like still play other items like legendaries, Decree of Mammoth, and so on. So, like, I don't mind the endgame nerf with like Bone Spikes. Like, they're just other items that you use now. It's fine. It's not actually like nerfed that much because of that. Spectral Wormwall? Dude, Spectral Wormwall is such a meme item, I feel like. I don't know what's it even supposed to be. I mean, it's like the filler item you use before you get the, like, Bone Harvest two-hander from Forgotten Gods, I guess. Yeah, like Halberd. Yeah, I did like... Actually, I did one... Actually, wait, I think before the last patch, I did a two-handed speed leveling with a Ritualist with Halberd. Which was surprisingly quick as well. So yeah, that might be like just as good as RE. Or even better now actually. Because of the Bone Spike nerf. Yeah, it's converting the damage on Wendigo Totem's list to elemental. Like, imagine using RNA on Dark One. Like, I mean, you can still for the heal, like it's still Giga heal, right? But it would severely hamper your damage, at least from the Wendigo Totems. I mean, I guess the Wendigo Totems aren't like that much damage of the entire build. Not sure though. Dark One Vindicator? Of celerity though? It's not the best roll.
Ah,
Oh shit, no, what am I doing? Oh my god, already I gave him, I guess, the dynamite? No, I didn't yet. I don't want to give him dynamite here in Elite, why am I doing this? And I guess I could, but... kind of too stingy with dynamite.
Well, you worked areas. We have to hit them hard and damn, now that
We love the dot bugs, like the answered poison plants in Ugenborg, which dealt in the beginning of the testing, like 30k. Dude, released Cuba was still
right to bid.
like day 1 AOM released Chupacabra was still a pain, holy shit. That was ridiculous. Where do we go here? Wait, what was the actual bug though? Like, why was it dealing so much damage? Did they just like fill the wrong... like entry in the DBR file of the plants or what? Shitty devs. I mean, entering a value in the wrong line in the DBR file also happened to me, right? I can only say plus 6 health instead of 6% health when Venigo Totem on the Rhaenyra's amulet, right? Oops. At least it didn't make something broken OP, just useless. Good elemental cadence build. Yeah, I think you can make a tactician work. For added cadence. Or a Witchblade with a two-hander, yeah. Like tactician for the one-handers, right? The Aura of Censure one-handers. Malachor, I think. And two-handed Witchblade, yeah. I mean, the item is kinda also made for Battle Mage, but the elemental Battle Mage is probably more mean than Aether Battle Mage, so... Don't do that, right? Battle Mage, the Immortal class. I don't know. I think it's even worse than Aether to play Elemental Battle Mage. Like the RR is even more important than Elemental than an Aether. Just a big bait on the weapon. Yeah, it should be fine, the Witchblade, yeah. Good elemental pick one. Elemental. Just play like elementalist, right? Makes sense. I still don't have max out Courier stress, right? Taking some damage from these guys. Also level 51 and I'm still using level 15 gloves and level 15 pounds. Maybe I should change that, right? Should probably change that at some point. Wait, why am I doing underset here? What the fuck am I doing? Smage my help. Just skip it, right? Why am I doing this? Okay, this one deals like no damage, right? The Brutal Shield Slammer. I mean, it's okay-ish AoE, but it's like only good if you play Retail, right? Because of the rat attack on it. Subjective Mastery tier list. Wait, didn't we already have that on the forum at some point? Which one won back then? Was it Spellbinder or was it Sorcerer? I think Spellbinder was like very high. Oh, you mean like single classes, like the masteries, so to say? Bad slot for the fighter. Yeah. Probably just like a necro belt. Like a generic necro belt. Not single class belts? Okay, okay. Just skip it. Ordas has Aether to Fire conversion there, right? You can't use it on Aether. Generic Necro Belt converts Chaos to Wit, so swift. I mean, there's another generic Necro Belt. No, like a spawn. Very nice, very nice. Wait, what are you trying to theory craft, Tyler?
Speak at last.
Yo, Garikash, welcome, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Already had a Venom. Alright, where's my pants? What the hell? The Red Scorcher Alastria. Wow. But then you can't play Bonemonger, I mean that. Like you can't play full Bonemonger with Alastria, right? Which does kinda hurt at the Red Scorcher build at least. It shouldn't hurt a caster that much though, I think. Solaire? Oh yeah. Just on my channel and YouTube. Welcome to them. Thank you so much for watching. The Shaman Promise Strike build has been very helpful. Glad you like it. Yeah, I mean that's a very strong one for a beginner. Like easy to understand, pretty straightforward, visually appealing, right? Should be good. Yeah, I mean, for the normal difficulty, honestly, many of the mechanics don't really matter that much because normal difficulty is kind of easy enough for you to just play whatever you want to, like to just wing it, right, and like still somehow get through it. But if you want to like actually play the game and play higher difficulties as well, then you will need to understand some of the mechanics of the game, and the game honestly really does not do the best job of like explaining all the mechanics in the game. Sure, there's the like outside of the game guide by the developers themselves, or like other guides on like like my YouTube, for example, or like other Wikia sites as well. But yeah, it can be a little confusing at first, for sure. What is this Were Leech? Alright, let's actually play the game here. Imagine playing the game, right? Stealing builds again. Imagine like reinventing the wheel. Like imagine making a wheel that's not round when you could just make a wheel that's round, right? Like a certain stereotype. Round wheels cheating. Seems like a cool league. People trying to enter the game, not looking to rock the boat without extra storage. Just like to keep items on being new. I have no idea what's good or not. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, I mean generally what I would advise you is don't keep anything that you don't feel like, oh, I want to really play this. Right? Unless its item level is level 84 or higher, right? If it's like an actual endgame item, then I would probably keep most of them. But like everything pre-level 90, like 84, you don't have to keep. Like you don't need to keep items for leveling in this game, really. There are some that are good for speed leveling. Like, I don't know, maybe this belt is okay. But if I don't have it, it doesn't matter either, really. Because like for speed leveling later, if you like actually get to that point, you should just like farm the low card set and use that for speed leveling. And other than that, I would say like generally whatever gear you find on your character while leveling is usually like good enough for leveling anyway, right? Like you don't need to keep items from like one character for the next character for leveling at least. For endgame that's like another story, right? For level 84 and higher, for the actual endgame items, that is another story. But like for leveling, I don't know, I feel like everything that you need for leveling for certain builds, you can always just like target farm, right? Like for example for this build, right? I mean I'm playing Blitz right now, right? So I have this weapon, this shield, this amulet, this medal. I didn't save any of that, right? I just got it on this character like some hours ago. And that's all I need, right? And the other things are like, okay, that's like the leveling set, but like you will know when you get it that you have to keep this one. Everything else you don't need. I don't know. I mean, you could of course like still keep some good pants or like good gloves, but I would only like keep the ones that are like really interesting to you, and you're like, oh yeah, I would really like to play a character with this, right? A new physical blitzer. I'm just leveling with blitz. It's not gonna be. I'm not gonna like do endgame blitz now. Pet items are good for blowing up. Yep, fuck pets. Now pets are pretty strong overall, but they're also a little bit unethical sometimes. They can't even face single cross projectiles for you, not real pets. A launcher checks your stash. If you have pet items, you get disqualified. Imagine. Imagine it actually being like that. It'd be kind of funny. Just making your Blitz Warlord, nice. I think it's a good build, right? For sure. I feel like without Milton's cast though, like with the low curse set, I mean this is obviously like overall still quicker for leveling because of the XP gain, but Milton's cast made the spell a lot more broken than it is right now. Like without Milton's cast it does feel a lot weaker actually. Like the Blitz don't 2-shot everything, you just like 3-shot stuff, right, instead of 2-shot. Insulating of Cloud, I mean of Cloud is total speed, but of Zeal is also total speed actually. Fire Rust, and the other one is... I mean, actually I feel like the other one is better because of the health on top. We should check stats real quick for maybe like some of the 50 items. I got these gloves for example, right? They should be good. And then some pants. Belt. +1 soldier belt, yep. Pants. I lost the other good pants actually, right? I only have garbage pants left now for level 15. I really need like good leveling pants again. Hopefully I'm gonna get some here. Like losing the other pants was actually really bad. Devotion points, where do we go for? What do we go for? Obelisk? Obelisk and Azrakal maybe? I would need 2 more purple, right? Wait, I can just go with this and remove Hound, right? Yeah. Let's remove Hound real quick. So I just generally pick items with more base resistance defensive stats rather than immediate main damage stats? Yeah, generally. So what you want to look out for when you're making a build, right? Generally, when it comes to greens or purple items, for purple items that only affects endgame, you want to look for green items that support your main damage ability. For example, here, Warden's Fortress gives me like CDR and damage to Blitz. Blitz is my main damage ability here. This also gives me like CDR to Blitz and crit damage to Blitz, and this one is like more damage to Blitz, and this one is more damage to Blitz, right? So these 4 items are like basically best in slot for like this kind of build right now. So I just want these items on these slots, right? For the other slots, those items do not exist, so I generally just want most resistances, right? If it has like % physical damage on top, sure, that's great, I'll take it. But the next like main objective after like getting damage to your main ability is just like resistances, right? Like you want to max out all of these to 80% ideally. Pierce is not quite there yet, but it should be there as well if you play this properly, right? And yeah. % damage on top is very optional, I would say, while leveling. As long as you go for like the proper devotions for your damage type already, you will get like at least for leveling enough % damage from devotions. Like % damage from devotions combined with the right amount of skill modifiers on the items that probably also give you like % damage to your damage type are enough for damage, and everything else, including components as well, right? You want like components every single slot. Like Anti-venom salve in your belt for acid rust. Black tallow on your medal, for example, for chaos rust, or aether soul for aether rust. Runestone for elemental and aether rust, right? Sanctified bone, wit and chaos rust. Silk swatch, pierce and bleed rust. Like, everything is there for resistances, right? For example, I'm using Soul Shard, right? Soul Shard has vitality resistances and vitality damage. I'm not dealing a single point of vitality damage right now. I don't care about the stat there. I just want the 20% resistances, right? Because 20% is a lot for like one component slot, and 12% damage is like literally nothing, honestly. Like, you're gonna run around with like 1,000 or even 2,000 damage later. So like 12% damage when you have like 1,000 already is basically literally nothing. Whereas 20% resistances is still like, you know, 4 times 20 is 80, so it's literally 25% of your total resistance that you need for like vitality, right? I mean, you will need 25% more because of ultimate, like making you reduce another 25%, but still, like, it's way more impactful than like the damage on these things. Yeah, you just need like damage in your weapon slot, and like skill modifiers, and everything else can be resistances. Pretty much, yeah.
What troubles you? Stay strong. I sense turmoil within you.
Alright, where do we put these points? I don't need any of those right now. I just want this, right? Aspect of the Guardian. Alright. Oh, also I want this, right? What am I doing? Whoops. I mean, percent damage becomes a little bit more important later, actually, again. To get like basically min-max your damage for endgame. But until then... like, at least for leveling, it's really... not that important. Wait, did I not get Agrum yet? Oh shit, whoops. I mean, on normal difficulty, like, resistances shouldn't matter that much, but like... once you are at least in elite, if you don't have like 80% resistances, then your chance of getting one-shot by certain enemies is pretty high.
I wish I'm going to... Someone.
That rip clip, which one?
Skip the Legion is split on.
The Ace optional percent damage is mandatory. And once you know like the game well enough to like not need as much defenses anymore because you just like know all the skill kits of like enemies by heart, then yeah, you can like remove some defensive layers again. I mean, resistances not being one of them that you can remove. Like, resistances you can never ever remove. It's always mandatory to have good resistances. Logar in 5.6 seconds, dude. Holy shit. It's crazy. I mean, yeah, when you're like only fighting one single boss and you know like if he's not doing chaos damage, for example, then you obviously don't need chaos damage, like resistance, for example. But that's like for only certain specific fights. Like in general in Grim Dawn, you should make sure to have all of your resistances capped, right? We need this, like, what am I doing? Let's just put some Kying actually for now, I think. What did you do on Moira? Versus Moira? I guess she's only elemental and aether damage, right? She doesn't deal any chaos, I guess. You get HP augments to get more HP. Yeah, I mean, why not? She also deals bleed. Oh right, the Ring of Steel deals bleed, yeah, true. True. Yeah. Yeah, and then you also want like overcap the resistances in endgame, because many enemies in this game can also shred your resistances, like reduce the resistances. And yeah, that can make you take a lot more damage. So to protect yourself against that, you need to get basically overcap, like plus, right? When you see like lightning 80% plus 50, that means like you have 50% overcap right now. So if an enemy reduces your resistances to lightning, for example, by 50, then I would still have 80%. I should only answer questions in German. Wow. Toxic. And the Penalty part, I mean, the Penalty definitely has lots of elemental dot, that's for sure, right? Leveling a turn at Vindicator, at what level can I get out of Promise Strike into Surgery? Snaking at 40? I would say 94. But I mean, it also depends on like what item you're using, like what weapon you're using. Like what item you end up getting while leveling. I mean, you can do two-hand savagery in Vindicator if you have, what's it called? The one two-handed Storm Axe, actually. Oh, what's it called again? Fuck. Bleed is a common hybrid damage type, like Pierce Bleed, Physical Bleed, for example. Evoker, oh yeah, you can do Evoker and also the, I was actually thinking of the melee one, but yeah, Evoker is the other one, true. You can play Evoker Savagery, and you can play, oh my god, what's it called? Stormrend? No, not Stormrend. Yeah, during leveling, that's why I said like, I would play Promise Strike all the way to level 94. Chaos Burn hybrid. I mean, they share some of the devotions, true. I guess that's kind of fine as well. problem is that for leveling, right, the best savagery weapon for leveling is the two-handed troll club, and that's two-handed melee and it's physical. For lightning, you don't really have items for leveling, for like lightning savagery for leveling. So yeah, just play Bronze Strike. Silver Bolt for pierced savagery. Yeah, true actually as well. Like even pierced savagery is better for leveling than lightning savagery. Corvin Halberd. Yeah, you play either melee with the Corvin Halberd or you play ranged with the Spark Thrower. I personally like the ranged one more, but Halberd is a little bit more damage. But it's also melee, so it's like more dangerous to play. I'd say the Bronze Strike weapons are actually fairly well balanced. Like, you have the ranged one, which is great, and the melee one, which is also great, more damage, but like you're melee, so you're like, well, it's a little bit scarier to play melee, of course, always. Did you also play a Vindicator? With the Corvin axe?
Come see what's left of our wares.
I don't know, I just... Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that you can't do it, like, you can certainly do it. I'm really like just addicted to like orb walking with the like stutter stepping with the range one. Didn't try Vindicator. Oh, what did you play then? Water? I mean, in water, of course, melee is like the way to go in a way.
The one. Just the person. There are two other groups. The one you call up.
I have come to represent.
Kaiman's Chads. More like Kaiman's war crime guys. Yeah, water. Yeah. I mean, water. It makes sense to go like all the way with melee.
Ah, sure. I've been expecting you, human.
Yo, 3 ducks and a coat. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome into the bloomers, and thank you so much for your support, man. Welcome in, man. Good to have you here. Thanks for the tips. Hey, welcome in. Anytime. Oh, let's not die to like random trash again here in this level. That happened already one time too many for me. We need to kill Bolvar, right? Bolvar for the quest, there he is. Need to find the farmers. Some of these insignias as well, right? 5 of them. 3 out of 5, okay. Okay, where are the farmers though? I should know their spawn locations by now, after like 5,000 hours. Okay. can also kill Ravok, right? It's one of the Kaiman's chosen quests as well, to kill Ravok. I mean, the other good Vindicator leveling they can suggest is caster, like totems and Wind Devils. Like you get items for Wind Devil and Storm Totem. Like for example the sword by Sigarius, right? Sigarius' Sacred Blade from the... He's the brother Sigarius from the tomb before Father Kaiman, right? Or like the tomb in which Father Kaiman is as well. And like that as a dagger, right? Or like a sword, whatever it is, right? You get that on your main hand. And then you get like the Storm Totem offhand from any of the like Sky Grovels that you can either farm in Astakarn, or also there's one single 100% spawn in Burge Outskirts as well. Why is Xantai spawning in here? And then you can basically play that as like a, just like a caster. I think that's like the second best way to level a Vindicator, I would say. It's actually even safer, like if you want to place even safer than Promise Strike, you can do that, right? I think it's a little bit slower, but not quite much slower, but certainly safer. And it's basically what I did as well for my first Vindicator, right, that I had to play in the league. I mean, I guess I also like play the league items with like Lightning Grasping Vines on top, right? Which was pretty good as well. Actually, I think I know what the problem is, right? My damage is not as good because I don't have a high level Warden's Shield right now. Like, it's level 36, and the Blitz being weapon damage dependent means that I need at least a decent shield and weapon, right, for damage. One of the reasons why this is not dealing as much damage as the SF Warlord that I was playing a couple of months ago, right? The number one reason is not being a Warlord. I mean, some of the Oathkeeper passos, I guess, do give you some more physical damage on Oathkeeper for sure. I mean, than Occultist for sure, right? Yeah, I mean, there's no percent physical damage here in those three. There's only, I mean, there is physical resistance reduction, but Oathkeepers also have that, right? On the Celestial Presence for the Guardians. Yeah, if I had the belt, right, if I had the belt. Also, Level 3 has like 0 flat damage, honestly, it's so low, the value. It's really low. Retail or Blitz? I think it depends on like the content. I mean, while leveling, Blitz is way better. And like for easier endgame content, Blitz is also better, I would say. But for like the hardest endgame content, and if you also want to face tank that, I guess Retail is still better. Gym done? Nice. Welcome back. Any reps? No. Imagine repping on a soldier, dude. It's not a defiler after all, right? It's not a defiler. Shattering Smash. I mean, Shattering Smash got nerfed. I mean, actually, on the current patch that we're playing on in the league, it's not nerfed yet, but it's gonna be nerfed next patch, right? Blood of the Reek so underpowered. I mean, it's a jack of all trades skill in a way. But I mean, this is the actual good ability, right? Aspect of Guardian is really good. This one is like, okay, good. I mean, it has a wave, flat asset, regen, an active shield. It has lots of things. It doesn't really excel at any of the things that it does, but it does lots of things at once. And Aspect is just, I don't know, pretty good. I mean, if I had to pick another filler, if I didn't use the component fillers right now, the like Shield Slam and the other Slam, then I would be playing Cadence right now, yeah. But Cadence is quite a lot of points as well. I mean, it's great for endgame. Like, if you're playing a Blitz build, you probably always want to play Cadence endgame, unless you play like RF Shattering Smash. But I mean, you can also play Cadence Shattering Smash. Like, damage-wise, endgame, Cadence is pretty much always the best, I think. But it needs so many points, like, you need to max this. At least 1 point doesn't max this. Like, it's 29 points at least. I don't have those right now. I mean, I could have them, but then I would have, like, no health or, like, no... I don't like, no resistances, basically. Right, I wanna get to Aspect of Guardian real quick to get, like, the Poison Rest and the Fizzerness. Yeah, RF is better defense because of the armor and the DA that you get, and Cadence is better damage, exactly. The Witchblade, yo, Migok Workman. Yep, Witchblade, yep. It's a classic. What am I doing? Why am I walking? Why am I not using XP pot? Team? XP pot, question mark?
May the light of it.
At least I didn't hand any quests in before doing that. Like before reapplying the XP pot route. The fuck. I should make like an XP pot emote or something so that you can like spam that whenever I'm missing something. Just make that a follower only emote actually. Like the non-subs can also spam that. I'm already helping myself too much by not playing a dog fart tier meme build. What do you mean? Definer is fine.
I am told when the Legion was forced to a Blitz. I've already.
I don't know, where do you have your points? In Maelstrom? Do you have points in Wind Devil itself as well? I mean, probably not, right? Like the base Wind Devil is kinda meh. On the other hand, it's still internal trauma damage, right? Almost max Wind Devils. Yeah, only almost, right? There's nothing else. Yeah, I would have to check, wait, what was it again? Where's my theory craft? Okay, so where are we right here? We are... Homestead, we just gave in these quests, right? Let's actually hand in some other quests as well. Like... the ones over here, I believe.
Keep your wet.
We did do the Arcovian Foothills one, right? Okay, let's go to Valley. 1 minute Gala crossfight. Yeah, I'll have to check this out. 23 million going down in 1 minute is a little... it's maybe a little too quick, right? I'll have to check it out. Sub 1 minute you showed gear in the end. Yeah, that seems like a Vitreous bug for sure. I think the fight was like 10 minutes on Avenger Archon. I mean on Avenger Water or something like that. So yeah, I need a smith. What the hell, where am I going? There's no smith here for some reason. That's the real reason why Dark One is an SR set exclusive. Yep. Yeah, Galacross would be like a, I don't know, not a 1 minute fight at least. You didn't get a single Dark One piece, I mean, just trade for it, right? Like Zelias did. I think he got one and then traded the rest. Or maybe he actually got two even. No way it's equal to SR sets. Yeah, I don't know the numbers. I have to ask Stan as well. He's the one who made the drop rates and also made Galacross. I mean, he made all the bosses and like everything that's basically not DMIs. I only made DMIs basically. So yeah. That's some copium. Asking for a friend. I'll probably check all the bosses tonight. Yeah. I know campaign has the stat points for certain quests. Does the league remove the need to play through each difficulty? If you use the merit, right? The merit will take care, just like the merit also works like in the base game. The merit gives you all the stat points from all the quests that you can get in normal and elite. So the like stat point and attribute point rewarding quests you will only have to do in ultimate and not in elite and normal anymore. Is it fake? It's probably some bug. I will investigate later. Yo, Ground Zero. Welcome in. Seems like you're having a busy day. A busy Monday. Welcome in, man. We watched your clips against Aranea and Galacross earlier. Zera's too broken, felt unfair. Yeah, I'm leveling a Witchblade right now. Now Zera's still broken. And I need a face, like some kind of face tanker anyway, so I was like, Warlord, Witchblade, what do I play? Yeah, so Witchblade, why not? Brokenly bad? Well, the RR and Thermite mines don't work, so it's literally broken. Like brokenly bad, yeah. I need at least like one tryhard build, you know. As you said, like just play one tryhard build, get the points, and then keep on memeing, right? Just following your advice. Maybe Ground can kill Galacross with Valgur. Wait, does he have a Valgur build? Oh no, don't tell him, Pepelov. He has. Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him until next patch. Avenger Water can only get this. I could also roll Water instead of this. Like I could have rolled Water as well instead of this. Honestly, it also works very well. You wonder if it's actually Galacross with rest or Dark Ones? Yeah, I wonder too. Like I know Dark One is strong and there's a reason why it's like... Or do you mean like Dark One being bugged in the league? You manifest out soon? Oh yeah, true. Today, right? Or like in a couple of hours from now. Or maybe like 10 minutes even, I don't know. 20 minutes? Is it at 10 PM? I'm maybe gonna read it and like understand nothing. Like always. At max 3 hours from now. Okay. Yeah, generally Valgur is more damage and Dark One is the tankier set, right? Like, the Dark One is so good because it makes you so ridiculously tanky as well. I'm not sure if Valgur, for example, could like face tank Galacross. Like you did on Dark One. But... damage-wise it should be more damage. At least pre-Bone Spike nerf was more damage. Yeah, Valgur might be actually just like worse in every regard now, right? Worse in every way. Again. Right? Again. A fucking again. But, I mean, good thing we balanced it on the league, right? That you can basically only play Valgur for Vitality, and Dark One is... I mean, you can still play it, but it's hard to get, at least. A Force Wave Warder or Warlord good for super bosses. I assume Warlord is better than Warder for Force Wave. Like, Warder Force Wave? I don't really see a reason why one should play. What's happening here? Oh, they left. They said no one left. I don't see a reason why you would play Warder for Force Wave, honestly. Like, Death Knight is better. Warlord is better. Witchblade is better. Tactician is better. Probably even Battle Mage is better than Warder for Force Wave, I don't know. I mean, yeah, you can play Lightning Warder, but like... Yes, Warder is probably the best for Lightning Force Wave, but Lightning Force Wave overall is probably worse than all the other Force Waves, or like at least worse than Physical Force Wave anyway, right? Did I really talk to these guys? Oh, okay, I mean, whatever. Let's just go down here then first. Is it better than Aether Force Wave though? The lightning one? I kinda doubt it, honestly. Like, Aether wasn't that bad, right, Kopio? At least now, right, like, I buffed it again, right, after I died, I buffed it again. Like, at least now it should be good. Hopefully.
Took you long enough. The cult of it appears that the
RE does percent HP damage on the eruption. I mean, yeah, that shouldn't affect Galacross, of course. Hopefully. Hopefully, yeah. Oh, totem. Yeah, I mean, all the bosses have percent HP damage resistance anyway, so... Do you like your RNA cheese? It reminded me of one of the many, or like some of the many cheeses that were also possible during testing. But back then, at least, the spiders somehow spawned. It seems like for you, the spiders didn't even spawn at all. Like, there were so many spots that you could find during testing where the spiders would spawn, but they would basically be outside of your... Or like, you would still stand outside of their aggro range, so they would never shoot any projectiles on you, like to you. But it seems like for you, they didn't even spawn, right? There was not a single spawn for a spider even. Which is weird. Yeah, only on the one. Yeah, like, it's really weird. I don't know. I don't know if the script wasn't like triggering properly or some other issue was there. I mean, you will have to like forward it to Stan and he will have to look at it. I don't know. I really don't know what's happening there. Too powerful, please nerf. Like that and Tatar's stage not spawning. Feels bad, man. Like, all the bosses seemed so good and fine before that, and now we have like those 2 bugs in a row. It's bad, man. You found a spot where Aldrich's stunjacks don't hit you in melee. Wow. Good old Chrome engine. And it works fine for the most part. It works fine until it doesn't, right? Alright, let's put a point here, point here. We put this one on Warcry actually, and then this one on Curse. And then we also got this, right? Yep. Seems good. Retail abuser? Wait, who? Gonna tie to Talolness? Talolness, yeah. I mean, he's so weak. That's why he's called Talolness, right? 3 leagues, 3 retail builds. Feels weird, man. Dude, that's still less retail builds than you've played in your life, so please. I'm going retail Witchblade? Maybe, I don't know yet. I'm either gonna go Warborn or retail. Unsub, unfollow. And I have the set as well. The asset set. I could basically make the same build that I made in Season 1 again. You either die a meme gamer or live long enough to become a metacock. I kinda wanna play Warborn though, I think. Not sure. Could Gut Smasher like a real fight now? I mean, Gut Smasher is fun and also lots of damage. But I don't think it's gonna be tanky enough, is it? Like, it's not Avenger level of tanky, like, definitely not. Would I even play with that? Like Warborn Gut Smasher or like SR set Gut Smasher? No, wait, you play Blood Rager, right? What am I saying? Baldier Cup? No, you play Blood Rager, right? I don't know, Blood Rager seems a little squish. Like, it's not gonna be a face tanker. I mean, water version can play like cooldown Blade Arcanite, but the Witchblade version would just be like spam Blade Arcanite, and yeah, I don't know about that. Against bosses at least. That seems rather asking to rip. Asking for a rip. What the fuck, where am I going? Where am I going back? Souls Fumble, Mines' Elemental Acid, and the A-Shred, like additional the A-Shred, right, on the spikes. Warborn was fun. Wait, why did you switch to SR set? From Warborn? Isn't like Perma Warcry tankier than SR set in a way? Didn't have Petrify Rest for Galacross? Right. Makes sense. I will have to farm Ancient Grove for Deathstalker Relic, right? Because Deathstalker Relic has Petrify Rest. Lagorian level 69, nice. Yeah, he has 2 Petrify attacks. He has the shotgun that petrifies and also a melee attack that petrifies. You definitely get petrified if you face tank. Yeah, the thing is the passive leech on Vitality builds, right? If you're playing Sigils, you passive leech. If you're playing like Bat with RE and that's constantly procs, you also passive leech. You have Wendigo Devotion, passive leech, right? Like, there's a reason why Vitality sets usually don't have CC rest, because they're basically made so that you don't care about getting CC'd because you still have passive leech, even though you're CC'd.
My father and I were part of...
That's how they work, kinda. It's kind of like their thing. Oh yeah, also Wendigo totems, of course. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's also totems, yeah, of course. It's mostly the totems. Yeah, you can also do Frozen Hearts. Like, for example, Deathstalker Relic and like 1 or 2 Frozen Hearts is like already capped Petrify Rest on Warborn. Yo, Kerplank, welcome in, Titan Questers. How you guys doing? Welcome into the blessed land where the blooms grow. How you guys doing, welcome in? Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in, Alios. You're new here? Oh yeah. Certainly are new here. Welcome in, man. Welcome in all the new people, and welcome in, Alios. Good one, late as usual. Alright, yeah, enjoy your dinner or whatever you're having. Take care, man. Thanks for the raid. Alright, we're just sporting here, right? No need to chill here. I'm gonna try and get across on the druid. Should be possible. Yeah, it should be. It's not easy though. It's really not. but it should be. Like, you have to be very good at like dodging all the stuff that Garacross does, and I mean, you still need like good Petrifiers. If you have that, then I guess you have more time dodging stuff than. Alright, we should be back with the recording as well. Fighter leveling 18 plus, yeah. The fighter leveling was really not that friendly. Naked Crucible, yep. Gotta delete the Naked Crucible video real quick. Speed leveling, yeah. Speed ripping, more like.
Ah, we speak at last.
It's Holst, welcome, thanks for the follow. Welcome, Holst. Hey, we got a girdle. We got a hopefully good girdle. Level 70, okay. We have something for automated list. Very nice, very nice. We also got Caraxes' Heart, which, yeah. It's actually not even that bad, right? The Warrior's prefix roll plus the Breaking Rod on top. I mean, if you play Blitz, then you can't play it, but...
Welcome. I think if you see over what you I care.
You're gonna do Ravager? No? You're gonna stream? You're gonna stream Ravager?
See anything you like?
So I'm pretty much done here, but... Elite now, honestly. It's probably gonna be on anyway soon here. What the fuck?
Put it to good use. Come see what's left of my way.
Alright, delete this, delete that, delete this, delete that. Don't delete this, right? Let's put one more point here, one more point here. And then we find the better home. Didn't even see Blightlord killing some of them. I haven't even seen him play the build at all, like the Blightlord build. I didn't even know he has like a Blightlord Shieldbreaker or something like that.
Welcome. Glad.
And he also like died on the build, right, or something, I don't even know. Go VIP. You have 700,000 balloons. What shit. Is there like a tool to show like channel points of people, of watchers, of how is it called? Viewers, holy shit, of watchers, what am I saying? Of all like your viewers in the chat? There's not. There's no like channel point ranking. You have 1 million in noogies? Holy fuck. I don't even know in which one I have the most, apart from my own, of course. Without gambles, what the fuck? 700k is the most you have only in here. Also, you can't gamble, right? Like, gambling is banned in Poland, so you can't gamble. Some people have 5 million, but they gambled. I know, assume like Noogie probably streams basically twice as much as I do. Probably even like 3 times as much as I do. You added me on Discord? Oh yeah, okay. More than 3 times as much as I do. I mean, yeah, I feel like he sometimes like streams 7 days a week, right? I don't know. You've been slacking on Twitch. Imagine slacking on Twitch, just an HP. Wait, doesn't... Did I sell the other belt like a... Oh my god, dude. Why did I keep this and sell the belt? I mean, I got another one, but still. Wait, the belt also has petrify resistance, right? Yo, what? PV season and then Lost Ark? Oh yeah. True. Yeah, I'll probably check out Lost Ark as well, but like, I don't know. It's free to play after all, right? Last Spark. And if it's free to play, I'm just gonna check it out, you know. And maybe I will like it, maybe I won't. We'll see. Free up. Getting millions every month like all the popular streamers. I feel like a streamer like Noogie is... he's like making probably barely enough to make like full-time... Like to be a full-time streamer, where it's like worth it to be a full-time streamer. Like he's not making a mad amount of money, is he? No? Wait, where's the music? Noogie's set? Okay, he's set. Nice. It's really kind of hard to judge. How much like people make on the side as well with other like content sites and so on. Or like donations. Like it's really hard to like judge donations, honestly. Like, I mean, streamers like this or Steel or mostly Quinn were like, you know, you have like text-to-speech and like people donating every 3 seconds basically to just like say something in text-to-speech. I mean, that's like obviously a little bit different. Then again, if you work a proper job, you earn as much, if not more. Okay, so that's basically what I said then. Like, he makes barely enough to make it, like, worth it. Because to me, like, streaming full-time is really only worth it when you, like, make, say, 5k a month. Right? If you make less than 5k, it's not worth it. It really isn't. Because you have to, like, you have to, like, pay taxes yourself and everything. You have to pay everything yourself, right? You have no insurance, nothing. Depends where you live. Yeah, that's true as well. But like, at least in Germany, I would say if you make less than 5k from streaming, it's not worth it. Like, compared to a proper job, you know. Like, before taxes at least, right? Because like, streaming is like 5k a month as a streamer is like before taxes. Usually. Greek internet is probably better than German internet, honestly. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I guess it depends where in Greece you live, but... Yeah, like 5k is like... That's like worth it, right? For being self-employed, because being self-employed always means you have more risks than not being self-employed. Generally. Yeah, you have to calculate for like more risks. And for example, insurance also, like if you're self-employed, right, you probably have like a private insurance, right? Which means you would have to like pay everything in advance whenever there's anything, right? You always have to like pay in advance with private insurances. And what provider you use? Fuck Vodafone? Oh yeah, Vodafone is hot garbage. Actually, I have Vodafone right now on my mobile, but it's, yeah, it's hot garbage. I can agree. I mean, I can obviously not confirm. Wait, why is it not working? Hello? There we go. Emperor's racist. Wow. How is it out? But yeah, say like, I don't know, yeah, I would assume somebody like Nugi to make around 5k. Which means that it's like, yeah, it's worth it, but it's not like from that point on it's worth it, you know. Yeah, I would assume so, yeah. Like that's if you can like maintain that, that's the next thing, right? Like as a streamer, your income can fluctuate a lot. Depending on like what content, what game you play, whether or not people like your content or not, right? Like I don't know, if like say 10 of your like top donation donors or like subscribers just die, right? Like what do you do then? Right? Like if they just die and like like you don't know, they might die, you know, or like just not subscribe to you anymore. And then what? Right? If you lose like top 10 of your people, you probably like lose, I don't know, 30% of your income or something. Or 20%. I mean, depends. I don't know.
A blessed welcome.
Yeah, or like for example when just Twitch like shuts down, right? Like holy.
Yeah, so we've always had.
Like imagine. Very few streamers are too large to fail. Yeah, like some of them are definitely like super big, and for them it wouldn't matter. But like if Twitch shut down today, like I don't know, would you watch me on Facebook? I mean, maybe some of you would, but certainly not everybody. Like I would say at least 50% of you would not watch me on Facebook, right? Maybe on YouTube, because like on YouTube there's already an audience as well. I mean, yeah, if like Twitch shut down, I would probably stream on YouTube, honestly. Just the booba streams. It's not that easy, you know. Yeah, but like say I did not have a YouTube, right? It's a little bit more problematic then. Did anybody actually watch this on YouTube? I think I actually watched this more on YouTube than on Twitch.
I don't know.
Because I don't watch him that
who
much
you
live.
are, but please.
I mean, he's not live streaming on YouTube, but I also don't watch his live streams really. The whole streaming thing itself is kind of a notch edge. What if a game companies go all Nintendo and decide you don't want to stream their games? Yeah, I mean, then you have to move on and stream another game, right? Like, that's the only option. Or some China laws comes in that only allows you to play 2 hours. Yeah, it's like... I mean, if you can live off that... It's like... For streamers, that's like being allowed to only work 2 hours a day, right? When everybody else is allowed to work at least 8 hours a day, right? Like, what? Go full React and... Oh my god, dude, that's so... Dude, all the reaction meta, like... I mean, some of the people are finally like getting sued for like watching stream. I mean, movies even on Twitch and stuff like that. Like, at least some of them like are getting banned or sued at least. But holy shit, dude. What happened to the Chinese community in Grim Dawn, I mean? And I guess they're still pissed from like the last DA nerf. I feel like before the DA nerf, right, there was like lots of people there. Like posting in the forums at least. And then they kinda disappeared for a bit. Then there was one guy actually, I think, like posting like a collection of, I don't know, like 50 builds or something once after that. But that was it, right? There was like one collection of builds being posted by one Chinese guy. I think the community is still like big and active. I really think so. But yeah, I don't know what's actually happened to them. Because like, you don't know, there's no like... How do you say that? There's no communication between the communities at least. Alright, I think I'm done here. I'm kind of like too high level already anyway. I mean, 69 is perfect actually. Alright, let's go and apply this last devotion point here. Just get more DA, right? Why not? And that's basically gonna be it for this level 1 to 69 leveling in a normal elite. For ultimate, I will have to fix my... well, mostly Pierce Rush, right? I should also equip this belt, right? I'm gonna lose the metal and bleed, but I'm gonna gain fire. I have more of this anyway. The bleed doesn't really matter because I can just like put more points to Soldier Tree, right? I will lose Aether and Chaos Rust, but I can just use like a Salt and a Silver. Silver is also gonna fix Bleed Rust, right? And these abilities are dealing less and less damage right now, at least for me, so I wouldn't even mind losing them, honestly. Less buttons to click. And then maybe like 1 point to cadence line, right? For now, at least. Yeah, let's do that actually real quick. So we get a silver, right? An imbued silver. And we get a purified salt. Silver and salt. Maybe I also should like get another ring, right? At least one non-Levinas ring should be good to use. This one is Vitreous and... yeah, I mean, let's just use this one. Actually, wait, I need some that also has Elirus, right? So if I use this belt, right? And remove the ring, then Lightning Rust is a problem, right? So I need like still some kind of elemental rust on the ring, right? But also vitality resistances. What about the pants? The freaking Pierce Thrust though, what the hell? I can use these at level 75, right? Oh, what about this one again? Oh yeah, right, we're gonna use this one, right? More Edivers, more Pierce Thrusts, and Bleed Rust even as well. Okay, yep. Kubakabra, Legguards of Heroism. 50 overcap, 20 overcap. It's actually still missing like 5 Lightning Rust, right? This should be... we still need Wit and Elemental, right? Actually, no, I can just leave it. Because we got the Wit Rust now. Did you kill Ravager, Tyler? Your attack helicopter? Just use Rigid Shell and Belt. Wait, can you? Oh yeah, that's the Lightning one. Wait, I was thinking of the Pierce one. Why was I thinking of the Pierce one? Right, because of Crony Ring. I want to use Crony Ring for Pierce Runs. And I have Incorruptible of Alacrity. Why am I not using this? It's so broken anyway. Okay, and then a Rigid Shell, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. Yep, seems good. Okay. Got all of that, right? Blah blah. Yada. This is a pet ring, disgusting. Fuck. Okay. Actually, I want to keep some dynamite with me, right? Okay. Yeah, it's almost as if Prime and Bond is maybe a good choice after all. Okay, I put my freaking things in my stash, right? What am I doing? Also, it's gonna craft the rich show. Salt versus silver, there it is. Rigid shell. Yep, for the lightning rust, perfect. And we go to the inventor. You have no points from SR in campaign. Oh, maybe you should like do those first, right? Alright, keep item. I should have probably actually reformed this maybe. Like level 40 is a little low. I wonder if it's gonna like carry me through. We have these two, right? We're gonna get 25 overcap here, everything overcapped at 25%, right? Pierce is at 22, but I mean, we're gonna like change pants later and then we're gonna have like enough anyway. Yeah, I mean, looks good. Let's go to cover real quick, hand in the quest, and we're done.
You chose to negotiate with him now. The altar of Ratosh is a rare...
Yeah, okay, blah blah. Let's get cunning here and then away here. Alright, thanks so much everybody for watching. We'll take this character to ultimate next stream. Alright, so let's level the Witchblade through ultimate today. Only 4.2k armor. Karl might slap you on the spot, to be honest. Why? Because it's only 4.2k armor? I mean, I've killed Karl with like less than that for sure in the past.
Well, good since I've...
Oops.
Well, good news. This
Alright, let's start out with going to the cave of the Sleuth, right? 4.2k armor might as well be 0. What? What are you talking about? What kind of builds are you used to? What the hell? Like, Avenger has less than that, even, I think. Or maybe, yeah, I think Avenger has like around 4k as well, like, it doesn't even have more than that. But I mean, Avenger has insane regen, like, it's a different build. This build doesn't have the same regen, of course. Like, I think if anything, then Leech is gonna be a problem on that build. Like, it's not gonna be the armor. Avenger also has 22% fitness. Yeah, I mean, Witchblade has 12% just from being a Witchblade, right? I mean, both have permanent walk-by, because for that you just need the Warborn helmet and nothing else. Lack of damage. You had 7k armor. Yeah, as I said, like, it's a leech slash damage problem then. Like, you still need some kind of damage. Or health regen, right? Health regen doesn't care about leech. I mean, about damage, rather. Okay, so do I have the devotion that I want to play later as well? I didn't get Bear, right? What the hell? I got Ghoul, but not Bear. So this is basically gonna have to be minus Ghoul plus Bear. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 5 and there's 1 here, right? Yeah, minus Ghoul plus Bear, right? Just play a binder, haha. Yo, Illuminator, welcome. Where's the best spot to farm Winigo Eyes? I mean, the best spot is probably the cellar, right? But for that you need to be hostile with Bearholm. And other than that, you can also... What's it called? Kill like the Wenigos behind Bearholm. Or... What else can you do? You can also... What else can you do, actually? You can like farm Gloomwald, I guess. Actually, there's a cellar in Gloomwald that's pretty densely populated by Wenigos as well. The one where you also find a mini-boss like Aberrus Merrowell. I guess you could go there, right? Cronzy Tricut on a down Blade Master? Wait, he didn't kill that or not? I mean, Nadan used to be like strong for color, but it got nerfed as well a bit. So I don't know. Kept kicking his ass in 5 seconds. What set did he play though? Like, what did he play alongside the Nadan? Can't remember. Unfortunate. Like, I remember that you were able to face Tenkara with like the old SR set and Nadan setup. But at that time also Nadan was a lot stronger than it is now. But now you can play the Gold Drinker set as well, which is like overall a lot more damage with Nadan. But I'm not sure if it's tanky enough. Should I do Moira? On what, Sigrun Archon? Or on New Warlord again? Or are you already leveling your pet build? Your ritualist? I mean, technically Secret Archon is a pet build too, right? What's my rest at? It's 80%. Wait, why am I dying to mid and hard? What the fuck? What's happening? It's not. Not a pet build. Oh, what does... Yeah. It's not a pet build, said every Bleed Trickster player ever, right? Every Blade Spirit Trickster ever. Yeah. Nerf Milton making human again. Milton too strong. Death, yep. Wait, Ground, did you do color on Warborn or an SR set in the end? What's a fun ranged weapon character? I mean, Purifier is fun and very straightforward. It's not very tanky though. Other than that, I really like two-handed Prom Strike. Like, Druid is very nice for that, for example. Also, what's currently really strong on this patch are like physical pistol builds, like physical Warlord, ironically, or physical Paladin, or... What the fuck? Or physical... what's it called? Like Death Knight even. But like Death Eater Sidearm, for example, it's a really, really strong weapon. Gun Druid pierce damage? What? Oh. Pierce damage itself? Yeah, pierce damage itself got nerfed quite a bit. And I don't think it's that bad right now, but it's not as good as it was either. If you get Menacing Readiness on the build or something with Veterans, the rest on the build aren't that bad? Alright. Yeah. I mean, I have some in my stash, I think, already. I should check. I probably won't check until 94. What? No scrap? Okay. Okay then. It's definitely bottom tier. Pierce damage is bottom tier already. Is Zero build fixed? Fixed in what way? You mean the resistance shred on the thermite mines? Yeah. That part is fixed. Wait, why is it bottom tier now all of a sudden? They only nerfed like affixes, right? And I guess like the Giga broken Pierce builds were like broken because of like going for affixes. Like certain green affixes. Yo, Art Crusader, welcome on, welcome on. Any lapdogs? Any lapdogs in chat?
Oh, hello,
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. The fuck? They buff Cutthroat again. Yeah, they like went to full rampage on like all the apexes. Like, I can understand like
Move along now.
some nerves to some degree, but it seems like they went maybe a little bit overboard. I don't know. Never get old, just like your hardcore Grimtools characters. I mean, mine didn't really get that old this league either, honestly. I only have like, what, 3 characters right now that are alive, and the other 4 or 3 just died as well. So, yeah. How's your last Epoch experience right now, Crusader? Did you get any character like through monos already, like 2 empowered monos? I feel like getting to empowered monos is basically more or less the same as getting to level 94 in Grim Dawn, honestly. Right? It's like you've defeated like the campaign, right? The campaign right now on Ellie is like unempowered monos and like the axe, of course. So once you're like at the powered monos, you're kind of like at the quote-unquote endgame mode. Werebear is almost empowered. Nice. Yeah, Werebear seems really strong, I think, this patch. From what I've seen, at least I haven't played it. Where's that Stalker Relic? You don't have it? You have to farm Age and Growth. Yeah, I mean, I probably have to farm it as well. I don't have it, I think. Yet either. Sex and Ortus. Nice. Who doesn't love some Sex and Ortus on a Saboteur? Deathstalker Relic also getting nerfed? Yeah, by like 2% RR. For physical only. Should really get cadence right. What am I doing? Alright, we already did this. Infiltrator. I mean, Sabo is really good nowadays, at least for damage. Wizard still has the seal and like damage reduction, right? Like, what kind of damage reduction does Sabo even have? Does it even have any? I mean, you're not gonna play Cocktail, right? Are you? I mean, maybe you have to. Wait, does next Ortus have like damage reduction on the proc? Sabo can even kill some of the super bosses. Maybe. I mean, maybe Infiltrator can too. Uzun's Wrath, Copium? Yeah, that's a big Copium. Uzun's Wrath, the ability that doesn't work for single target. Yugoslavia Devotion. Oh yeah, right. The Yugoslavia Devotion, who doesn't know it? Yugoslavia Devotion for damage reduction. Oh. That's the one that Kosovo would have needed, I guess. Too soon? Maybe. Maybe too soon. U-Goal Devotion, yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah. Code and Asset can always go for U-Goal for damage reduction. Which builds come up on top in 1194? You see some Madly builds out there? I mean, I haven't done any. I don't know anything about the next patch, so. And when in doubt, Madly has done all the builds anyway, right? He's the creator of all the builds, so. Right, yeah, true. Saboteur needs like a really strong number Deus helmet. And that's kind of a pain to farm. Can you even get it in like SR and Crucible? The number Deus helmet? I think you can, right? Yeah, it should be easy to get. Chest and shoulder mice. I mean, you can go Xantarian shoulders probably on all Night Blades, right? You can do just like Frost Red Curious, I guess, for chest. For what's it called? I mean, you have a MI for the metal. You have the helmet, of course. So chest is down to, what else is there? Amulet? Do you go like Elena's? Nah, Elena's is kind of bad, but there are some legendaries that are really good for cold as well, right? Just go Aranea for Amulet? Yeah. I mean, in the league, yeah, why not, right? Like when in doubt, Aranea's out. Dude, even more spawns? Holy fuck, what is this? This took kinda long, not gonna lie. Do I wanna start using cadence? Maybe, right? Maybe I should. You rather farm triple rare Kaizen Amulet? I mean, on some builds, like, Kaizen's still gonna beat Aranea, honestly. No relic, no Moira. You didn't get the Deathstalker relic. Let's do it like this, actually. Dryguard's Pendant almost Kaiser Amulet, Copium. The Dryguards is more like... It's not even as good as older, like, Burnout Amulet. I think it's... I mean, it should be totally balanced. I mean, it's good on some builds for leveling, sure, but other than that... It's not that amazing, right? Well, there's not only one, because on some builds, like this one for Blitz, for example, you need your... like, Blitz Amulet, for example. I know you're talking about the Crate Amulet. Not everybody needs that one either. You have it. You never even use it. Wait, are you afraid to lose it on softcore or what? Hey, why don't you use it? What the fuck? It's like really good. CC against trash but broker set. Bad chest. Yeah. Royal Exuberance. Oh, you mean on your hardcore account? Oh, you actually have it on hardcore? Dang. I still to this day have never gotten it. Doesn't matter which account or which league. Has no plus XP. Yeah, true. I mean, Royal Exuberance set locks like, you know, crony rings and stuff like that. And crony rings can be like insane for leveling as well. Attack speed and resistances that are somewhat important actually, like piercers for leveling. Grimtools is down for you. Patch incoming. The game is down. You can't play the real game anymore. Really? Okay, so far the Cadence is not really doing anything, right? Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Me when you open Reddit, why would you make that mistake and even open that website? 3-piece Warborn do with Death Eaters? Yeah, I think so. Do you max Accuracy 3 in the spell? No, you can't stop at 32 points like at the Aspect of the Guardian. You really don't need more than that. I mean, you can get more points for stats. Like, raw stats aren't actually, generally speaking, not bad. However, Ocultus stats are like really mediocre, to be honest. They're really bad. I feel like Ocultus base stats could actually need a... Like, if I would buff any of the like base attribute points from any of the classes, it would be Ocultus. Like, they're so bad. I don't know why they're really that bad. Also, we didn't get the shield right. Fuck. Still using 36 shield.
Good, you're one of my. You've proved that's good work there.
It's kind of bad, right? I kind of need to farm him. Like, I kind of need the shield.
Before we...
Pet class, yeah. He's bad now. Okay. I think I removed 2 points here actually.
I sense turmoil within you.
We don't like buffs here, only nerfs. That's a broken OP. Always have been. I need to play Fire Skeleton Divider, I guess, then they're actually not OP. Zero Divider is OP, please nerf. Is it there? One more chance for Deathstalk Relic. Just get it, man, just get it. Okay. Well met. Yo, Dark Moon Workman. How you doing? We're here to make Germany great again. What? Yo, Mick Mac, how you, man? Oh, come on. I sense turmoil within you. Wait, who says that? I sense turmoil within you. Wait, what does turmoil even mean? Turmoil? Turmoil within you? Oh, it's like when you're upset or what? Turmoil? 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 Make Bavaria autonomous again? Haha! Yeah, Unruhe. Unrest. Yeah. It's not like similar to being up. I mean, it's not the same as being upset. It's not as hard of a word. Like as strong of a word, I guess. I really would like to fight this guy alone and not with this other guy next to him, but thankfully Blitz has a knockdown, right? And he just gets wrecked every time. Serena says that? Yeah, the spirit card says that every time. Yep. At least that was crossing though. Alternative fuel oil. Term oil. Yo, that can work, man. Yo, Dying Hermit, how you, man? Well, look who we have here. Everybody's favorite Dying Hermit. Wait, you or me? That's the question, right? That's the question. She stopped speaking you after you kill Logorian, though? Coincidence? I think not. Well, she fucking dies in Devil's Crossing, trying to defend Devil's Crossing from the Ethereals. That's why her corpse is below her, like below the 8th giant. Right, I mean that's the actual lore. What you're implying is that she is Logorian. I mean that's maybe like the alternative fanfiction lore, I don't know. That's what they tell us, right? Yeah, that's what they tell us. What if it's not the actual truth, right? What if she is Logorian? Whee! Hidden behind walls. Just do your research, bro. She didn't die actually in Devil's Crossing. Just do your own research. What if she's not vaccinated? Yikes. Did she get like Ethereal Corona? Ethereal Rona. Can Blitz crit please? I need a better weapon, right? Holy shit, my gear is trash right now. I have like a level 30 shield, level 40 weapon. I mean, no wonder I'm not doing any damage, right? What am I thinking? Conditions not met, more like damage not met. So after doing Blitz for both SSF as well as for speed leveling right now, I feel like Blitz is way better for SSF than speed leveling. I think for speed leveling Force Wave is just still better because like it's first of all easier to upgrade your weapons. And then also it's just, I don't know, like you're not missing out on an MI, right? You're not missing out on like Milton's Cask. Because Force Wave doesn't need any MIs, there's only one MI that it needs kind of, it's like Obsidian Cleaver, or you can just play a Stonefist Rebuke instead as well, right? That's really all Force Wave needs, right? You don't need any items for Force Wave. Blitz is stronger when you have the items, yes. But you also need the items, right? Otherwise it's not stronger. Yo, Blender, welcome on. Does the Chaos to Cold conversion next in Ortos convert Brimstone Chaos damage? Yeah, I think so. Isn't that like split? Isn't that like splitting the Chaos 50-50 in between Fire and Cold or something? Because it's like on Flame Touched and not on Fire Strike. I don't quite remember actually. I've never played a set actually. Just take the Raw Jetty, thank you. Oh, the asset is globally split. Chaos is too fast, right? Well, actually, oh yeah. Nah, it still converts because the only thing that needs global conversion on Brimstone is the are the projectiles, right? But melee doesn't spawn projectiles anyway, it's only ranged that does that. So the base damage that is added to your initial attack on Brimstone will be converted in a way, yeah. Yeah, melee has no projectiles. Well, it says so in the flavor text, right? Like if it says something along the lines of, I don't know, if ranged, then projectiles. I don't know the exact wording, but something like that, right? You don't need to read the lore. Maybe you should. Like, at least some of that. Like, there are actual mechanics hidden inside the lore, at least in this game. Reading good text. Resident Sleeper. I know, it's a foreign concept for some ARPG players, but sometimes reading actually helps understanding how skills work. Reading Omega LOL, I guess, yeah. The irony of me saying that reading helps. It depends what you read, right? If you read actual useful text, then it actually helps, right? If you're reading Twitch chat, then that doesn't always help, right? I know I'm toxic, I'm sorry. The Communist Manifesto, what else? I mean, that might also help in some way. Like, reading anything actually works in some way or form. I would say there are actually worse books out there, probably, than that one. Is that why I want to stay a forever student, so you can just read up into more stuff? Yeah, I can forever study Twitch chat, for example. Oh, Fabius. Oh, okay, nice. Actually a perfect spawn for us, that he spawned over there. Very nice, very nice. PhD in Twitch chat. I should study memology or something. Like Twitch chatology? I don't know. Sounds like Scientology in a way. Go kill Fabius, go get killed. Yeah, no thanks. Shield of Supremacy. The shield prefix is so bad though, it's just flat cold. Suffix is really good actually. Should go human resources. Just to fire the people who deny my partner application. I mean, you don't need partner anyway, right? Copium. Ignored. Twitch chat is like a 2-year-old most of the time. They babble incessantly and rarely ever learn something new. Yeah, that's why I ignored it. But they're still cute. Still cuties. Any cuties in chat? Match. Don't match too much. It gives you wrinkles. Wrinkles, oh megalol. Who cares about that? Who fought? Well, who fought who? I just killed Kronle. But what? Dude, Gale Slice is like made for Cold Servitor. What are you talking about? Whomst? You got Venom Lance. What? Venomancer Hammer recipe? Hell yeah, Venomancer. Such a good item, bad chest. Actually, it's not. Eh? Imagine getting a ghost spawn here. I would be so fucked. Alright, are we gonna like go to... like go and kill, I don't know, Bargadon Elite or get Warden's Shield again ultimate this year or maybe next year? I think I need to like wait for my XP potters. Maybe I don't. I mean, it's still fine. As long as I can kill, stuff, well, it's fine. It's just a little slow. Go Moosey with 0 freeze rest? It's not even 0 freeze rest, actually 80%. But we're still gonna die, right? It's still a level 120 nemesis here, so yeah. Nope. I 122 people watching an offline stream. Congrats. Am I offline again? What are you talking about? Maybe you should try F5 or something. What? Yeah, conversion on Vindictive Flame only converts the damage of Vindictive Flame itself, it's not global conversion. Pepe laugh. So confusing me, guys. I'm not actually disconnected. Or can I be disconnected if I'm not even real? Eh? So Supremacy is actually plus 2 to Force Wave, right? That's another reason to level with Force Wave next time, maybe. Cadence with Wall Rock, maybe. If I get a good one, sure. What? Not 100% conversion? What? Literally unplayable. Chains of Night Fire. Yeah, that's the belt. Die Leute und der Schabernack. Yep. And you can drop your scale slice again. What? I mean, what other metal is there that's better than it? Oops. Oh, the League medal, Visitor's Blast Shield. Wait, no, that's not Visitor's Blast Shield, the medal. Right, one second. Yeah, that's an amulet though, that's not a medal. The Uzim. Dark Dreams. Oh, right, that one. The Widow Shadow one, yeah, makes sense. And I guess you could play that one as well. Very nice, we shattered his soul so hard, it actually dropped. Very nice, very nice. I don't know, I feel like the Visitor's Blast Shield is not even that good. Like, when you have Blast Shield up, you're so tanky that you don't need it, right? You need the Visitor's when you don't have Blast Shield, right? Why would you need it when you have Blast Shield? Like, why would you need it during Blast Shield? I guess a 10k hit plus shield wouldn't do much. I mean, yes, but if your blast shield is up, would you face tank a 10k hit? Depends what kind of like mob you're fighting, I guess. And against Ravager, I guess it's actually decent. Would like to try a bleeding build for the first time? Can you recommend me something that's not too piano-ish? I guess just Blade Spirit Trickster. When in doubt, Blade Spirit Trickster out. Yeah, like the metal you're talking about, the Dominator, is actually really good. Like overall, it's out of all the legendaries, it's probably the best that you can get. I think it's him use. But if you get like crazy affixes and Geistlas, then I'm pretty sure Geistlas still beats it. I mean, Trickster or Wall is like, when it comes to damage at least, probably like the best bleeding class in the game, right? Like, it's just the best one. I mean, Water is also not bad, or I don't know what else is there. Or Witchblade, I guess is okay as well. It's more like a hybrid physical bleed build with Gut Smasher there. Formidable Geistlas metal? Well, that's not quite possible. But Archon with meme offhand? Yeah, you can also do the Azalea on offhand actually for Pierce Bleed. Like for bleed in general. Didn't Tyler play that as well? It didn't even seem that bad, honestly. It's like also bleed pets in a way, right? It's like bleed Pierce Guardian, and I mean not Tyler, what's his called? Kronze. Sorry. Kronze. I was confusing you two for a second there. Yeah, Kronze was playing. It didn't seem that bad actually, I don't know, but Kronze just kinda stopped playing the league, I guess. He's just spamming Nightblade after night. Dude, Kronze is literally playing the same way as Reyna. Like, no matter what kind of items or like juicy, interesting items there are, right? He maybe like plays one of those builds and then he like defaults back to just like playing 10 more Nightblades in a row. Like, what is he doing now? Like a Dervish? I think before that was like another Blade Master. Yeah. People play Apostate. I played one earlier this week, but it also died at some point. It's generally not that good of a class. I mean, it's not as bad as the Fighter, it's still better than the Fighter. But it's not really great either. Blood Assassin builds? Yeah, I mean, any kind of Nightblade or sometimes Soldier in general, for sure, yeah. Let's not die to Wardrock again, right? Oh, okay. I should like dodge that. I'm a soldier, but still I'm local set soldier, right? So. Didn't even get the Wardrock's Crusher. Feels bad, man. Oh, I guess we're not playing 200 cadence then. Wreck by a troll too. Nah, you can't die to a soldier, like as a soldier to the scar rank. It's kind of impossible. What are the Richard's rolls actually? Empirical prowess, that's pretty trash. That is pretty awful, not gonna lie. Well, the rolls on this, I mean, it's not max level anyway, right? Yeah. On the weapon you kinda always need max level ones, otherwise you will do no damage, right? There's no base damage on everything that's not max level. Like level 94. Soldiers in a mortal class? Yeah, like imagine dying in a soldier, right? Or even a battle mage at that. Imagine dying in that class. If you could split yourself, you would be streaming both Grim Dawn, Lost Epoch and Path of Exile at the same time, yeah. Just play all the games at the same time. Yep. Well. I would actually also like play more PvE, honestly, or even LE as well, if there wasn't the LE going on still right now. I would just you would just stream Wilson. Just need to quit your job. Just get partnered, just become a full-time streamer. Easy clap. Just do it like Mike, right? Like save up enough money and then go like on a 1-year hiatus, randomly like move to the other side of the country, like from Boston to Arizona, right? And then embrace the gamer life for an entire year. And then come back to Boston and never stream again your entire life, right? And a legit quarter life crisis. Yeah. I mean, it's not even wrong, yeah. I guess. I wonder what kind of crisis I am then. I don't know. Only 37 years till you can retire, Copium. Full time equals 24 hour streams. I mean, you can stream like 12 hours a day if you're full time. Like 6 days a week, 12 hours a day. If you like organize your stream so that you can like chill and eat and like during the stream kind of as well every now and then. That's totally fine. Like you can stall for like half an hour just eating and or like doing nothing while keeping the stream on, right? That works. Did Mike organize season 1 of 100's break? That was season 2. Wait, was he not in Arizona yet when season 1 came out? Dude, I don't even remember when he actually moved. Such a long time ago, it feels like. If he was working at the investment banking system, he wouldn't have any problems. See, no name Mike as well. Too many mics. Did we get the boss here, or Dude, I don't remember what I did like 2 seconds ago. Okay, I did get it. Okay, nice. Dude, the MREs were certainly interesting streams. MRE eating stream. Like, it's one thing that they're pretty gross, right? And then the other thing is that getting those as a non-military is actually kind of expensive as well. So he spent like lots of money for something that's just really gross actually. But I mean, it's for the experience, right? Andrew? Wait, who's Andrew? Certainly not me. It's kind of funny how like people think that's my name. The MREs, yeah, yikes, dude. Maybe your name is Andrew, just like mine. Yeah, I guess we're both Andrews. Just like Andrew. Like, Kerplunk is actually called Andrew there. Like, right? I think so, unless he's also memeing all the time. The reviews? You mean like the Volson review and the... what's it called? The Slowmancer review? And the... what's it called again? Torchlight 3 review? Yeah, those are on YouTube. Oh, the MRE reviews? Oh no. I don't think those are on YouTube.
I cannot.
What? Let me go back here and... to the jagged waste, right? Clearly a Stefan with 2F. What? I've never seen anybody write that with 2F. Mike's YouTube persona is very different from his Twitch persona, yeah, for sure. I mean, I guess everybody's is a little bit, even mine, but Mike, with Mike it's certainly like just two different people, right? Stefan is like Finn. I guess, yeah. With P-H-I-N-N. Wow. How much does per peg on YouTube? Kappa? I mean, everybody is right. Like, if you're doing a video where you can re-record and re-record and re-record, then you always appear much more professional than when you can't do that. I mean, I remember like Mike telling me for one video he like did a certain take, like, I don't know, at least 15 times or something like that. Until he like got it right. So yeah. I mean, I did too for, I mean, maybe not 15 times, but like 5 times or more for certain passages. That can happen. It was a season 2 intro maybe? Yeah, maybe. Dude, I actually watched the season 2 hype intro video the other day again. It's kind of sad they couldn't do the same for season 3. I mean, I understand why he couldn't, but... Pretty hype though. Honestly, like, we should use that video, or like, I mean, ask him of course if it's fine to use it. And then that, and then combine it with seasonal content Like basically we should like do season trailers from now on, combining that season 2 video from him with like certain content we wanna spoiler from the like season 4, season 5, whatever season it's gonna be, right? Old leagues were better memes. Season 1 was -5 kick W. And season 2 was just epic intro, I guess. Mike did give us out the door. True. I mean, yeah. Maybe there's just less memes because Mike's not streaming as much and I'm not as good of a meme generator as he is. Yeah, I mean, I suggested the name Nemesis League for this league, but it was too late. Grim Dawn 4. It's still League. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, we should call it like... I don't know. Watch the screen with these casters around. Okay, now I should definitely watch the screen. What are they calling Wilson again?
See anything you like?
Ground never learned about it? Yeah, he was here I think on Monday, and I was like, don't tell him Pepe laugh, and actually nobody told him, so he never knew. Bloodlines? Oh yeah, right, they're called Bloodlines in Wilson.
Put it to good use. See anything you like?
I don't know, just because they call them Bloodlines doesn't make them any better though, right? Crash to desktop. Yeah. Wilson aka just crash to desktop. You never played Wilson? Well, you kinda dodged the bullet then. It's probably for the better. And you might have missed out on some memes as well, but those are probably not worth your money. That's what you're gonna say. I mean, the Wilson memes were pretty funny. Like, if you... I feel like it was kind of worth it to play the game if you're streaming the game, right? If you weren't streaming the game, it just felt bad. But if you were streaming the game, at least you could like meme about the game, but like your chat together, right? You would have played the newest Wilson patch. Apparently Lone Star McFluffin, the last Epoch streamer, did. He played it for 1 day. He apparently also like played my YouTube review clip on stream, and then he was like, "Yep, this is basically how it is." It's maybe not as buggy anymore, but he said that the endgame systems they implemented, I don't know, it's like they changed the endgame to become even worse than it was before. That's what he said, I think. Like, the game is even worse than before, he said basically, right? Like, I don't know. Doesn't seem very promising at least. Do you mind waiting for 94 Illuminator? Or do you have to go? Mike who? No, Lone Star McFluffin, I think he's called. It's like a last Epoch streamer. And Art Crusader should know him at least, and Ground Zero maybe knows him as well, not sure. Yeah, you also watched him. Mike now is a normie. I mean, was he ever not a normie? Also, why the fuck did this guy spawn underground? Never was one of us? Nah, he was for sure, dude. Like, he certainly was. I'm just kidding. I'm just like referring to like him always calling us nerds, right? Isn't he still in my basement? Shh, don't tell him. And how many hours did he spend with his spreadsheets? Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, true, like Mike started his like Grim Dawn career as being like the spreadsheet guy. Like, I kinda started to know Mike as the like just the spreadsheet guy. Like, I remember like the first like couple of streams that I like watched the stream, and yeah, he seemed like, I don't know, I mean, he was basically the spreadsheet guy, I don't know. Like, just soaking up all the information, gathering it together. Like, I was admiring him for being able to do that, because it's so grindy. Like, I don't know, I feel like in Grim Dawn I mean, I might be playing more than him right now, but I feel like he is better at grinding stuff than I am. Like, he has more, what do you say that, tenacity for grinding than I have. I mean, he was playing, what's it called? Freaking old school RuneScape after all, right? So, like, that's pretty grindy as well. He's probably still playing it, I don't know. What am I implying? Well, I'll leave that to you to figure out the puzzle. I'm not a real RPG player.
So how good?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess a real RPG player doesn't care about balance, really. He just wants to become OP as fuck, right? And he wants to become OP as fuck by just doing the same content over and over and over and over and over again, right? Yeah, I really don't get that concept. I know, like, Zizaran, for example, also was talking about that, and apparently he likes it, so... I guess many RPG players actually do. A real RPG player farms and cares about balance? I'm really not sure. I haven't seen... Like, I have seen way more, like, RPG players be like... Let me just have fun, you know, like, stop nerfing my build. Also, why the fuck am I not using XP pot? It's actually a perfect time to reset the session here to be able to get maybe a good weapon, right? Let's do that real quick. Where can we get the weapon even though? Like, do we run a short elite round for Bargol or what? No. No, we don't even do that, right? Is leveling feels better than Defiler? I mean, everything is gonna feel better than Defiler. Everything, literally everything. Weak shit should get buffed. Yeah, what about broken shit getting nerfed though? I mean, weak shit getting buffed, I mean, I think everybody wants that, right? But broken shit getting nerfed? I feel like RPG communities are very split when it comes to nerfing stuff. Like, some are like, never ever nerf anything. And others are like, yeah, they're so good. You don't get rushing to 100. Holy fuck. Dude, why is everything hurting so much in Elite? Are you kidding me? That's the wrong one. You like nerfs more than buffs? You wanna see all the Warlord cucks get fucked? Should we nerf Sparebinder Diviner set? Actually, I mean, yeah, Shattering Smash is already getting nerfed, right? That's already nerfed, and I think Xantai might also like nerf physical damage a bit overall as well next patch, like 1195 or 96, right? I can see that happen. Like, he didn't seem to agree with me on like Blitz being OP, but rather physical damage overall being OP, which I guess is fair. I mean, Grim Dawn still has a fair amount of power creep compared to... I mean, every game has some power creep. I mean, they killed the super boss on Blitz, I mean on Warlord. I don't know what kind of Warlord Michio was playing. Wasn't he playing like this Shattering Smash, Blitz? Like, where's the other spawn? It's here. You know what this hardcore killed? Shattering and softcore? I think wasn't it like the same build? More or less? I don't know, Arcane Undo I think watched him, right? Arcane Undo should know. Imagine posting builds on the league page. Oh yeah, I'm also lazy with that. Holy true, you're right. I should also do that. You are very right about that. I don't mind farming this guy actually right now while leveling. I mean, sure, it does slow my leveling down a bit, but it's also gathering blooms, which I'm gonna need anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, I mean, you could have just killed the boss. Just make it spawn. Yeah, for sure, Arcane. For sure. Maybe we can fix that, at least for next season. I think it's not actually that easy to fix that. Because like AI in this game is sometimes Pepega. But there has to be some kind of like aggro radius modifier, because like they also changed that in SR, right? Like in Shadow Realm, they reduced that, right? So there should be a way to increase this as well, but I don't think we have like quite figured that out to an extent on me. I don't know, maybe he has, but he... it didn't look like he has. Yeah, you could also just like add more movement speed or teleport to the ranged, like the caster. Right? That might also do the trick, actually. Like Alexander, right? Like it's really hard. I mean, you can outrun Alexander, but it's really hard, actually. And you could make it like, kind of like Alexander, like quicker and have teleport. Global aggro range? I mean, in that arena, why not, right? It should be basically global. Anyway. Should I go into an Ancient Grove after all? That's probably quicker, right? I mean, it was quicker last time as well. Time to actually farm this guy. Yeah, like he doesn't drop it, right? Let's just do Ancient Grove real quick. Didn't stand reduce aggro range of Nemesis in this league? I don't know, maybe. AI, you mean like this? What is that? Sick engine. Alright, what am I looking at? Oh, Grava? Grava AFK. What is he doing? Wow. Yeah. Grava didn't want to continue fighting. Okay, let's just go to the vendor real quick in Ancient Grove then.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me.
He has no balls. But apparently he didn't have balls in that like moment at least. How's he get ring for fizz damage? Gargaball ring? No, I'm not gonna do a Gargaball, what the hell? Fuck down. I'm not gonna run to the vendor and then like log out. Nice bait. Gargaball and no balls. Just like Rava. No balls like Rava. Oh, can we scam him actually? Oh, we can actually scam him for a key. Nice. Scamazed. well, fuck, go away, Yetis. Yetis are so scary, like, not even kidding. I hate them. Hardest mob in the game. I mean, not quite. Bloomers. Bloomer. No. Remove all hard mobs above the player. You lost aggro on Galacross. What? Yeah, I feel like all the super bosses should like never ever lose aggro. Like it was also a problem with Balog sometimes. DD is not nerfed, by the way. Detonate dead, you mean? In PoE? I have no idea about PoE right now. What was the last league again? I already skipped last league, right? Superior Thunder, yikes. We just reset the vendor, right? Let's do that. Scourge. Oh, right, that thing, yeah. Yeah, I skipped it. Get the clock? Yep, clock. Gary also lost aggro a couple of times, kiting her as well. Had to circle back, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I think that should be fixable. Shouldn't it? This league is the big league of the year, by the way. True. True. It's like the expansion league, basically, right? Like, why did I even farm the guy? Like, just farm the vendor. What am I doing? Yeah, just get Superior of Ruin, right? Yep, just buy it and then log out. Goodbye. And now we go back to Ultimate, Kubon Krieg there again for the shield, right? Oh, Renee ran back to the medal. She's had no one left. I'm not even sure if I wanna do a XP pop, because if he doesn't drop it, I'm gonna have to reset anyway, right? What the fuck was that? Reflect damage reduction, please. What? Why? Just get it. aggressive of barricades. I mean, that's a shit, right? Level 84 though, holy. I mean, okay, I'll take it. Let's just continue playing here. We're at Homestead, right? Sure. Buff every set, yeah. It's unplayable, pep up. And you have Flat Absorb, right, in the banner already. Like, you're not baiting me into buffing it again. I mean, I think the last away, like, buff was actually fine though, because it really sucked, like, with the away. Because you had like two. I mean, it was like fine away during Savagery and Ascension. But like, Physical needs so much away anyway to like even proc their like resistance reduction on the tree. I think it's currently. I was pretty happy with it as it is right now, I think. Like, if you compare it to, I don't know, like other bullshit like Avenger, it's still weaker than Avenger, right? I mean, it might be a little better kill time maybe, but like, I don't know. Yeah, like damage is strong, of course. I mean, Avenger Archon is also giga damage. Like, Archon is just more damage than Water or Warlord. That's just how it is. But it's also squishier, so. It's kind of like a class thing as well. Yeah, Avenger can kill Ravage in like a minute, exactly. Like, I don't think your Ravager kill was that impressive, honestly. On Sigrund. Like, Avenger just stands there for a minute and just kills it in a minute. Survivability problem, not damage problem. If you're playing pets, right? You could literally just sidestep all of its attacks because you don't need to attack yourself anyway, right? Like, what does using Savagery even do for you apart from giving you away? It does nothing, right? Like, why are you even standing still? An Avenger, Smite. It's Upheaval and Smite, I think, yeah. Just sidestep it enough? I mean, you can. Kind of. Like, you don't have to. I mean, you can also like run away a little bit further as long as your pets are still within aggro range. I mean, I know the like aggro range of the player scared pets is rather low, like of Wind Devils and what's it called? Like the Guardians. As long as they always attack, you can run around as much as you want, right? So I think it's fine that it can't actually face tank. I'm kind of surprised it can't even face tank with Areneas, but maybe then Areneas is not even that good for the build, right? Hit yourself with Savagery to get a buff? Dude, if you could, that's unironically like the best thing to do with that build, right? You just hit yourself to get the buff, and then... Aranea enables Devotion Map. I mean, only enables Devotion Map if you make the enemy stand inside the RR, right? Otherwise it's not enabled. Give me a sec, guys.
Ah, we speak at last.
Alright, I'm back. Yo, Dark Angle, welcome on. C9 Dark Angle, welcome on. Blah, blah. It's dried ascension with chariot and joint and resilience. And Wendigo. Yeah. I mean, all of that is like Wendigo is only healing if you're also face tank, right? Otherwise, not really healing you. That's why I say, like, if you can't face tank even with the Aranea like bonus health that you get on Wendigo Totem, then maybe the entire Wendigo Totem and Aranea that idea is not as good as you think. Maybe, I don't know. Like, maybe you don't use that. Or maybe there's another way. I mean, you can play like that of course, but maybe you play like another way. But yeah, when it comes to flat RR, right? The problem in Archon is you don't have Warcry. So... I mean, you could play Tip the Scales instead, but Tip the Scales also requires you to get hit, right? And if you're like removing Araneas to not get hit, then your Tip the Scales is gonna not proc that reliably either, probably. Love your content on YouTube, happy to catch you on Twitch. Yo, welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the follow and for watching on YouTube and for being here today as well. Glad you enjoy the content. It's also 4 to 6 devotion points. I mean, it is. That is true. I mean, Aranea's Amulet is very good, not get me wrong, especially on Archon. I think it's not as good on Water or on Avenge, like, on Warlord, right? Because you have Warcry anyway there. But on Archon, it's really good actually. It might still be like best in stuff on Archon. It's really great on Archon. I mean, with Aranea's Amulet, you have... It's not as good as Dark One, right? But it's like... Like, the Aranea Amulet gives you more % health gain than... like 12 out of 12 Wendigo Totem gives you already, right? So it should be almost like 2 totems in one. But Dark One also has a buff on top of it getting 2 totems. So it's more like Aranea is like 2 totems, but Dark One is more like 3 totems, right? Like worth of healing. Also this freaking like physical damage dealing poison on the ground is the most disgusting thing in the game ever. Or like rather confusing, like why does it deal physical damage, right? It's so weird. Dark One has 22 points when you go as well? Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, and Dark One also has like 50 other like leech skills on top. Yep. Very much indeed true. I mean, yeah, Dark One, of course, it's being a vitality caster, it like already has thematically way more leech than a physical build. Or like way more leeching skills at least. It's partially because of Dark One set and also partially because of the damage type. We should talk to this guy actually and give him the explosives on ultimate now and finally get rid of some of the like trashier legendaries in my stash, right? Or in my bags rather. I might actually keep the pants there. Same for the gloves maybe. And then a Stone Fister. I got way too many of these already, right? Actually these are 84. Yeah, we're gonna use these. Do you play this on retail? Or is the set blocking it anyway? The set is already blocking it anyway, right? Actually, I have these in my stash, right? Don't need to save these. Margul's Mortality. Not playing that. Okay. Okay. Seems good. I stole my Creek Shield. Fuck. It won't reset. What it does when you sell too much, right? It's not resetting, but it's getting overwritten. Oh well. Yep, I just sold my shield. Oops. Whoops. Shit. No upgrade for me at level 84 after all then. It's fine. We only like wasted an hour doing that. I mean, not really. More like 5 minutes. Yeah, don't sell whatever you wanna use on your character, please. For ranged Pierce build, is Valdon set legit or immune set? Ah, it's fine. It's probably like the best that there is though. You don't have to play 4-piece. I mean, there are other weapons you can use, like Silver Bolt, or I think there's also some green items. Like some green weapons that you can play. But the 3-piece set is always gonna be pretty much best in slot for any like ranged Pierce build. The weapon is... it's not bad, you can also play it. But you can also play other stuff. Yeah, the Ugdeborg crossbow and... Silver Bolt, right, those two. Also there's Sharpshooter set, right? That's also not bad. It's really good actually as well. It was really strong and got nerfed, but it's still, I think, good. Like for a blue set at least, it's very, very good. Like on Purifier days, I think it's really good. Yeah. Even better, you think? Wow, okay. I mean, there's kind of only like 2 ranged Pierce classes on this game, right? It's Purifier and Tactician. I guess Paladin is there as well. I guess Paladin can also work. Paladin also has like 2 Pierce pistols dedicated to the class. But they kind of suck, right? As far as I know, at least. I think they got buffed once, but they're still like not good enough. The Oath Bearers, yeah, those are kind of... I don't know. They look like made for Pierce range, but they're just not good, right? Like at least damage wise, they just suck. What about like Silver Bolt plus what's it called? Goldrinker set? Is that good too? Or do you play like Udenborg crossbow and Goldrinker on like a Tactician, for example? I guess Udenborg crossbow and Goldrinker should be good on Tactician, right? That should be a decent fit, like Cadence, the green crossbow, and Goldrinker set. I should maybe like dodge the abilities a bit, right? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Does Gold Drinker even have attack speed? Dude, I don't know, but like, don't people play Gold Drinker on like melee cadence as well? Like, why wouldn't you try it on range cadence? Like, what does it do? It supports Whir of Pain and cadence. Like, that's totally fine to use on range as well. Why even play a soldier if I'm gonna dodge stuff?
There was much I see my scouts have
True, imagine dodging.
Just the there are 2 other.
Alright, blah blah. Let's go Karl's shoulder again, right? Found the diary, cool. Alright. You have to install all the programs again. Do you need that many? I feel like I don't even I mean, I have a couple of them, of course. I don't know. I have maybe, what, like 20 programs on my PC? Maybe like 10 that I really need. Like one for recording, one for video editing, like GIMP and accent view for like pictures basically. Then actually like another one for video cutting because it's quicker for simple stuff. And then one for audio. For audio, like cutting and stuff. That's also quicker and like easier to use than the other one that I also use for video editing. So exporting settings. Yeah, I mean that's kind of an issue for OBS, I guess, but most other programs, at least I just use default settings. Simp Studio. open broadcast Simp Studio. Visual Studio, text maker. Okay. Oh right, yeah. Yeah, I mean yeah, such things as well. Is throwing a frying pan at a rat considered a hate crime? Do you have a rat in your room? What the hell? I should probably like try to use other means to get rid of the rat than just throwing a frying pan at it, but at least if possible. For that you consider me having a room? Alright, you're a diving hermit, I forgot. True. Dying hermit, like watching Twitch streams in his cave while having to deal with rats. Nice. All the PoE third-party programs. Dude, how many are there even? I'm kinda happy that for Grim Dawn you only need one website, and that's it. Only 2? Okay. And that's not too bad then. And I guess if you play item assistant you also have like one website and one program, right? And if you are playing Rainbow Filter and so on, then you have like some other mods on top. But I'm not using that anyway, at least not right now. POB and then something for filters. Okay. Right, I got 5 insignias, right? Did I kill Bolvar already? I got the farmers, right? Yeah, we got the farmers. We didn't get Bolvar though, right? He's probably over here, I assume. Yeah. Hey, where's Bolvar? Hello. Huh? Did we not kill Bolvar? Or did I already kill him? Oh wait, maybe he's here, next to the shrine, right? Tons of people use Rainbow Filter? Yeah, I think more people use it than like compared to people that don't use it, right? I think me not using it is actually the minority, right? Like I'm not minority here, probably. Points to Fick. Is he a streamer? Who? Those aren't even real. Okay, at level 84, right, we had a juicy Warden Shield to equip. But I guess we sold it earlier, so it's not there. He's bad, man. I think 4-piece Pyrian and 2-set Thrawn Templar is anything worth leveling. I don't know if anything that's below 3-piece Thrawn is worth it, but maybe, I don't know, I haven't seen your setup. My girlfriend confirmed, by the way. Yeah. He spotted it last time, right? When he said like something 200%, right? Like somebody was like asking like real life or girlfriend, and it was like yes, basically, like 200%. So yeah, he's like actually Mike fuck. Mike fuck again. Nice man here, start to servitors. Dude, there was a Harbinger next to it which has like RR. That's why I almost died. But I mean, it's soldier, right? Like imagine dying on soldier. That's why I have men here after all, right? To not die. Now he can't yet about his ex-girlfriend. I mean, he can't. Can he still? I mean, maybe he can. Depends. Depends very much on his current one. The fighter would have survived it? Yeah, because the fighter has blast shield. He would have actually survived it too. I'm not gonna wipe your 1 terabyte hard drive, so all the files I wanna keep going there. Yeah, that makes sense. When you play Valud set and you're already locking in Soldier, well, you should play Inquisitor Secondary. Imagine dying to Zarya, right? Mr. Seal? Oh no. How am I full again? What the hell? Can't die to Zarya because it's not Moosey. True. Very much true indeed. Okay. Desert Ruins again. You're gonna do Moira again, or what? Imagine dying on a Blitzer Omega Law. Wait, did you actually die on Blitz? What? What? How? Can we go through here? Oh yeah, let's go through here then. Actually, we can't go through here. I don't want to kill some certain enemies in a certain spot. Fuck, this is blocked too? Can we go like this? Yeah, we can. Okay, perfect. This should have probably not aggroed them, right? Valentine's Day is coming. Prepare the Spider-Man. Nice.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Yo, Goo Kabloo, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Bloomers. Thank you so much for your support. What's your least favorite class? Pyromancer? Really? Pyro is fun. I really like Pyro. It's not the best class, but it's fun. I would play a Pyro over a Defiler any day. Oh wait. Started playing Grim Dawn again, and your channel plus builds is an invaluable resource. Hey, glad you think so, man. Glad you think so, and thanks for watching as well. Also, yeah, I mean, whenever you wanna get into even more, right, even more Grim Dawn content, you can also check out our league, right, and play this, like, league mod on top, which is still very much vanilla Grim Dawn, right? It has everything that vanilla Grim Dawn has, it's just, like, more stuff on top. Kind of like a community-made mini-expansion, so to say, right? With new items, new super bosses for endgame, like a new mechanic, like the ambush mechanic, as well as like a new hub map kind of, and yeah, also I guess Nemesis got changed a bit. They're no longer a meme. Isn't like, what's it called? Ember's Calling Pyromancer really tanky and really strong as well, actually? And maybe Shipbreaker still beats it. Maybe. I mean, actually, Pyro has more regen, right? Like, Pyro has so much regen as well, actually, in the class. It's pretty good. Your Epic Game Launcher won't start. Match. Wait. Oh, you're playing on Epic Games. Isn't it like what you use for... Dude, I don't even know. What do you play on Epic Games? Fortnite or what? Borderlands 3? Oh, okay. Pressure Smoker. Hole. Yep, scary. Stop blocking, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, these guys are always scary, right? You always gotta respect them a bit. At least when you have squishy gear like Loco set on. Disco Nunu, Disco Lucian. That's like the C RPG game, right? Similar to the one that I actually played on stream, but Disco is actually better. Grim Dawn in 2022? Yo, Wrecked by League, welcome. Of course. I mean, why not, right? Why not? And there's still like, I don't know, thousands of people playing Diablo 2 as well in 2022, so... I mean, yes, it got a remaster, but Grim Dawn is not as old, right? So it doesn't need a remaster yet. Honestly, does Crate even need to do Grim Dawn 2, or could it just like make Grim Dawn remaster in like 10 years from now? Like, they're not gonna do Grim Dawn 2 anyway soon, right? So they could probably just like wait until Grim Dawn was like old enough to deserve a remaster, right? And then make like Grim Dawn remastered. Of course, like a better engine, like more expansions, but just remaster Grim Dawn VR. Grim Dawn VR, eh? I don't know about that.
I can't open that.
Shooter game based Grim Dawn. I mean, you can already basically play with a controller, play with a first person mode, and then play a ranged build, right? Isn't that kind of already that? I should actually do that, right? Like play Grim Dawn FPS, like ranged Promise Strike, do it with my controller and first person mode. Grim Dawn in the metaverse. Maybe. But I mean, isn't this kind of like already that? Whee! For yourself, I just hope PixArt style game never disappear. like in general, I mean, Grim Dawn is not really pixel art, right? And I'm not really the biggest fan myself of pixel art. It fits some games, or like I don't mind it in some games. That's fine. But fuck 3D. Yeah, I mean Grim Dawn is pretty 3D though. Like you can even turn the camera and everything, right? Like I don't know. Definitely not pixel art. Like the opposite, kind of. The first thing you will install on your new PC is Unreal Engine 5. Nice. And then make game. Pog. Just make Grim Dawn 5. Zoomer. I think there's some Zoomers that actually like pixel art as well. It's more like a matter of taste than being a Zoomer or a Boomer. Go to Homestead, right? Yep. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind pixel art, but if you could make something in pixel art and you could also make something with like, you know, not pixel art, I would generally prefer the non-pixel art instead, because it generally just looks better, I think. Like for example Terraria, right? I mean, it's a great game, but I think it could be better, or like it would be better if it wasn't pixel art, to be honest. But I mean, for like pixel art games, Terraria is a great pixel art game, right? Like, it's actually insane.
You're here.
I mean, I actually also have Terraria. I have played it for like 10 minutes, I think. And I would have played it more if I wasn't playing as much Grim Dawn, I guess. But yeah. Doesn't have Grim Dawn pixel art though. It's not as grim. I mean, I don't know. Wolves and Greater Terraria confirmed. Fucking Wolves and good. Yeah, I don't get the connection to Grim Dawn pixel art either. To be honest. Like, how is Grim Dawn pixel art? What? It's only you? No, that's also me. I don't get it either. Oh, nobody said that? Well, you just said Terraria doesn't have Grim Dawn pixel art though. Wait, like, one could think that you are saying that Grim Dawn is pixel art then, because you're saying like it doesn't have Grim Dawn pixel art. But you're probably saying that it doesn't have pixel art and the art style of Grim Dawn combined, right? That's what you're probably saying, and not that Grim Dawn is pixel art. Fuck my life. Smile. Yeah, I'm not sure, but like at which part of my reaction you're smiling at, and at which one you're like saying fuck my life to, but I'm just gonna assume. I don't know what I'm gonna assume here actually. I don't know anymore. Confused. I think we're on the same page now, more or less. You just mistyped. He mistyped like his last 10 sentences. I'm kidding. Yo, Vlad 13k, welcome on, man. He got confused about percentages. Timed Grim Dawn instead of good. Oh, like it's not good pixel art. Oh, GD equals good. I mean, that's not wrong that Grim Dawn is good, but I can see that you like mistype good as in Grim Dawn. Makes sense. Crab turtle meme? Wait, what? Wait, what am I missing? Singing Spear was saying all games are pixel art, sometimes the pixels are very small. Technically true. I would love to see a Grim Dawn turn-based strategy teamfight tactics style game. I'm actually curious, like what kind of game Zentai was like talking about, or like Zentai was working on rather before it got scrapped. Right, I mean we all know that Crate is working on a town builder right now, right? Like a town builder with like optional combat, like kind of like a survival town builder. Then we also know that what's it called? They're also working on an RTS, right? And then we also know that Grava, so basically also Crate, is working on a kind of like horror game, horror survival game. And then we also know that Zentai was working on a Grim Dawn related project, but it got scrapped. And it was not Grim Dawn 2. So I'm actually very curious like what it was. Was it like Grim Dawn the card game? Was it like Grim Dawn Teamfight Tactics? Like, we will never find out probably, but just curious what they had like in mind that could work and that got scrapped. Wait, what? I mean, I would rather expect Masca to work on that, probably. Not Zentai. GDT. Grim Dawn Tactics. Dude, isn't the RTS actually gonna be like kinda Grim Dawn style as well? I think actually the RTS is gonna be Grim Dawn world style as well. Imagine like playing the Ethereals in an RTS. Just possess all enemies, easy clap. Grim Dawn MOBA. Oh yikes, dude. Nah, like the devs are too boomer to make at least a Battle Royale. Maybe they would make a MOBA, but definitely not a Battle Royale. Also like making a MOBA is just like, why would you do it, right? Like why would you try to compete with like Dota 2 and like League of Legends as an indie dev, right? Like why would you even do that? At this point it makes no sense. Like 15 years ago, sure, or like 10 years ago, maybe, still okay. But like nowadays, it doesn't make no sense, I feel like. Even 10 years ago, it was already kind of too... I mean, I guess Dota 2 came out 10 years ago, so it wasn't too late for Dota 2. But also Dota 2 is like a giga company behind them, so... NFT games, yikes. What is the easiest path to get Leviathan? 13 green, 13 purple, I mean? I mean, it depends what you want to get alongside it, right? Like, just straight up to Leviathan? You just get like 13 purple and 13 green, right? Or are you talking about the Kraken devotion? Do you mean Kraken or do you mean like the actual Leviathan? I mean, you just get a bunch of greens and purple, right? Quill, Toad, Elemental Storm, then like some greens and purple, like, I don't know. Spider or Raven, if you like need attacks during casting speed, Spider. Otherwise a Raven probably. Oh, you also want Rumor. I mean, yeah, if you're playing Code, you also want Rumor, right? So for Rumor you go like Jackal, right? You go Jackal. But then you remove Jackal after you get Rumor, because you're gonna get Rumor and... Yeah, you start with like... Actually, maybe you don't go Jackal even. You can like go Viper, right? You need Viper anyway. If you're playing melee at least. You go like red here, take the Viper. Then take Rumor, then take out the red here. I mean for the green you take Spider. For the other blue you need probably Wraith, right? You need 6 blue, right? 6 blue is Viper, and then the other blues is what? Wraith, probably? I mean, if you want yellow, then Panther, but you might not need yellow, right? Depends. I mean, it really depends on like many things. And then you just go like Quill, Elemental Storm, Toad, Throne, or Spider to get the weapon. You might also want Ghoul for Lifesteal. I feel like a devotion setup always has to be looked at with like 55 points in total in your mind, and like knowing all the tier 3/tier 2 that you want to get. Like you can't just like get one and that's it, right? And like plan your entire tier on just one devotion, I feel like. I mean, I guess you can if you're like new to the game and it doesn't really matter that much to min-max your devotions, then you can do that, but eventually you want to get like the optimal path for your build. For your specific build at least. And you probably also want, I mean, it depends on the class though, like you might want to get Yugol as well. And then you need like 7 red and 20 purple. 7 red would be, well, Viper and Rumor as 4, and then +3 on Ghoul if you're playing like a weapon damage based character like dual wield melee, right? And then for greens you just get like some more points in Spider or something. Nightblade Cold, yeah. But I mean, you don't need Yugol if you're playing, for example, a Infiltrator, right? If you're playing Aura of Censure from Inquisitor, then you don't need Yugol, right? So it kind of depends on the class as well. If you're playing a Spellbreaker, then yeah, Yugol is really good. But like if you're playing a Reaper or... Actually no, on Reaper you don't need it either. If you're playing a Spellbreaker or a Servitor, right? Then Yugol is really good. If you're playing Infiltrator or Reaper, you don't need it. Should probably move a bit here, what am I doing? I'm lost at how you got to the weapon, Spellbreaker. Wait, let me check it out real quick. So this was what I was playing my at least for endgame on the Spellbreaker, right? I was not using Yugol on this because the items give me damage reduction, right? Otherwise you can also play Yugol, right? I mean, in this case, right, we have 13 for Leviathan, so we have, of course, a Rumor. I was actually not playing Viper, but Ultos instead. I mean, that's also fine. You need either Viper or Ultos. And for the red we have Ghoul, Murmur, and the red one here to get the Ultos Devotion, right? And then for the greens we have Quill and Toad, right? This is 6 greens and 6 purple, these two together. Then you have +2 from this, so 8 green, 6 purple. Empty Throne is 11 purple. Round Crowns is 12 purple. Then Crossroad is 13 purple, right? And for the greens, we were at 8. +1 here is 9. +1 from the Crown is 10. And then +3 from the Hawk is 13, right? And yeah, that's how we got there. Devotion YouTube guide. Can I link those grimtools? I mean, I can just link this, right? I mean, you were talking about his grimtools, but yeah, I mean, maybe my grimtools have some as well to get the devotions. Okay, let's actually get the next portal, why not? Actually level 86 only, I think I have to like do everything before log as well. We didn't take Quill? Ah, yeah. Yeah, Quill is pretty much... It's not mandatory necessarily, it depends on, like Ella said, like it always depends on like the entire tree. But Quill makes getting to 1313 green-purple very easy. Why am I killing obelisks? Like, why am I doing this? That makes no sense. They take so long to kill, give no XP basically. And I'm doing it again, right? I can't stop. Oh right, I could have also like just taken the totally normal shear, right? What am I doing? Why am I even playing Bargol's route, dude? What the fuck? Why did I farm Bargol when I can just do like totally normal shield? Oh my god, how did I realize at level 87? Oh my god. I mean, totally normal shield is way better on Warlord. I missed the portal. Did I actually? Like Megara, Portal and Titan Blast. Shadow Strike, Spellbreaker. Yeah, that is like what I fucking ate the ground. This is what I played basically after finishing my beginners series, and then I like just used like what actual gear I had as well in Mustache. Go and set again, I guess. We should do the portal first, right? Okay, how many levels am I missing in these quests? What do you think, guys? Maybe like 3, 4? Should be like 3 levels, not 4 levels. Firecaster, secondary class. Either Arcanist or Oathkeeper. Kinda depends what you wanna play. Exactly. But the Arcanist is a very good choice, for sure.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And it's also called a sorcerer, so the name fits very well.
Good work, we can.
Sorg should have been Pyromancer. And what should have been the Sorg class then? Like Mage Hunter should be the Sorg then, maybe? Like Mage Hunter seems like a weird name, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Pyromancer literally means Firecaster. You can also play Lightning Sorg though. Like, you don't have to play Fire. But I mean, you can also play currently, like with the Pyromancer, you can also play like Chaos easily. Doesn't have to be Fire either. Not this again, right? Is a Mage Hunter a hunter that hunts mages, or is it a mage that... Wait, no, is it a hunter that hunts mages, or a mage that hunts? Is it a mage that mages hunters? I mean, what? Or is it a mage that hunts other mages? Or is it a hunter that mages other hunters? You will never know. I mean, if it's a hunter, right? It doesn't feel like a hunter. It's more like a mage class. Obviously. No cop. It's better to kill this NPC, got honored with her in my first playthrough? No, that's totally fine. Like on first playthrough it's totally fine to get her to honored, revered, whatever, and get her augments as well. Also her quests give you like more legendaries than killing her does. But I mean, there is one specific legendary you can get from killing her. But it's only interesting if you want to get that one specific legendary, right? I generally just kill her on alt accounts, or like on alt characters rather, because it speeds leveling up a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Like, I don't know, a couple of seconds, that's it basically. And also, I usually don't need her augments on like secondary characters usually. Do you have shortcuts to all your games on Steam on your desktop? What? What the fuck? Only some of them. I don't think I have a shortcut for a single game on my desktop. Apart from... actually Diablo 2. I don't even know why for Diablo 2 then. I play that game so much, right? Every time, every day off stream, copium. Okay, let's go back to Fort Icon. Don't have Steam and auto run? Oh yeah, I do actually. Makes sense then. I have it on auto run, but I also have like it on offline mode all the time. So click the game to open Steam. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, let's hand in some quests right before my XP pot runs out. I gotta actually do this real quick. So hopefully we don't even need another XP pot. If we get enough XP here, but I kinda doubt it. How am I only level 89 though? Like, where did I miss all the XP this time? You never understand the need of an S in words like huntsman or craftsman? Well, it's like a man of the hunt, right? So it's a huntsman. Or like a man of craft. So a craftsman, kind of. It kind of... I mean, wait, how's it in German? Actually, it's not like that in German, right? I mean, there's also words like handyman, where it's not handy's man, right? Buy followers? Thanks, dude. I already bought so many. And they're still harassing me. I already bought all the viewers and followers. And they still want me to buy more. Handyman, a man who handies? Yeah, I don't know. I guess that doesn't work for every word. Stop trying to make sense of English. Maybe I should stop now. H and Y man.
Well, you worked there. We have to hit them hard.
It's the guy for the H and the I and the Y. Dude, what's wrong with my XP, dude? How am I at Fort Icon? Did all the quests there and we're not even level 94? What? What did I skip this time? Hello? Did I skip killing mobs? Did I just blitz through too many things at once or what? You haven't been paid yet? Where's the vendor that sells special items for crafting? It's in Bloodgrove. I can actually show you in a sec. If I somehow hit level 94 today. Entire full screen of quests? Yeah, still after handing in all of these, right? That's still too many quests. Speak to Quaid. Oh, I didn't do this one yet either. Conquests? Those are already handed in, yeah. Those are actually done. No, the XP pot? Fuck. Alright, alright.
took you long, but cool.
Took you long enough indeed. Yeah, blah blah blah. I'm not gonna do logs, so I should only do the like wagons, I guess. Did I skip too many totems? I mean, I skipped through Asakarn, of course, but I mean, I always do that. Holy fuck. Too many tyrants. Smork. Easy cleanup. Google says craftsman is from craftisman. Who? Let's do this Hargate's Arden. It's a man who crafted this. Is it a hobbitsis? A hobbitsis that crafted this? What is this? What is this? Oh my god, I'm losing it. Lost, wrecked by English, lost to English. What? Ping pong? Oh no, it's ding dong, right? Ding dong? Freaking Kerplunk sound things. Sound commands. Holy. Oh my god. That's not rip at 92 on a soldier, right? I was pressing cluster, but I think currently saving classes for next character. I should change that, right? I should definitely change that. There we go. Oops. Almost died to boars, yeah. I mean, boars hurt. They do. They also hurt when you're standing on Aether ground, or like on poison ground, whatever HP, percent max HP ground there is. What the fuck? It's not a boar lord after all, right? So it can definitely die to boars. Haha. Holy fuck, this cluster was actually not necessary. But it's also... Oh my god, what am I doing? Why did I have 99, dude? Are you kidding me? Why did I have 99? Hello? Moira's Aranea? Question mark. Did he kill her?
Wait, what? What the fuck was that?
What? What is happening? You should have not done that. You should have stood still, man. Wait, was he? Wait. I have an idea what maybe was happening there, but I'm not sure. Like, how is it triggering the invisible egg? Wait. What? He's not doing anything, right? Okay, so it's not Tadr triggering it. Like, maybe it's like one of Moira's projectiles flying off so far that it hits an egg in Aranea's map. And it might be that Aranea's map is actually next to Moira's map. Maybe that's what's happening there. But I'm not sure. Nah, it's not. It wasn't. Yeah, I thought of Warcry first as well, because of Warcry has like giga range, but no, it was not. It wasn't Warcry, right? I think it's maybe one of Moira's projectiles, and she's maybe like hostile to the eggs or something. I don't know how it works. You got none of it earlier and didn't get a diesel stack? Yeah, I've noticed that as well a lot though, like... that happens apparently all the time. Like, generally you should get a debuff stack, like, per unique ability that you get hit by, right? But sometimes you just don't get any. And then it's like, well... Consider yourself lucky, right? Like, the fight is hard enough, right? A little inconsistent. Season 4, Moira and Aranea together. I mean, if you do something like the Grim Dawn Maven, right? Like, you know? You have like a Maven invitation and then the actual Maven fight, and like she spawns all the bosses together. I really like the concept of Maven PoE actually. I mean, not necessarily the puzzle game. I don't think anybody really enjoys that. But the concept of the fight itself, where she like spawns bosses that you have fought before or something like that. I don't quite understand it because I don't know shit about PoE, but I think that's kind of how it works. I mean, that idea is pretty cool. Like, that concept is pretty cool. Maybe like a super boss spawning other super bosses is a little too much. But I could see like, I don't know, a super boss spawn like an Alchemos or like a Sharzul, right? Something like that, like dungeon bosses at least. That could work. But like that would be still somehow doable, I would say. It's already doable in the Crucible, kind of. But Crucible also is like a joke when it comes to buffs that you can get. Like, you're too strong with the Crucible anyway. What am I doing here? Get the back scratcher maybe. Okay, that one fits. Yeah, exactly. Like she only can spawn bosses that that she have witnessed you fight or kill or something like that, right? I'm not sure how that would like work in Grim Dawn when it comes to like writing the scripts for it. But I mean, I guess you can make it work somehow. Like say you have like the bosses that can spawn the fight, drop like a token, and then before the boss spawns, right, when you basically like enter the fight, you have to like give the tokens to the door or something, and then like depending on the tokens, it spawns like a boss that spawns certain bosses, right? I think you can make it work like that in Grim Dawn at least. That should work. Okay, what do we do now? I'm out of quests, right? We can do SOT or Depraved Sanctuary. Final boss in Reign of Terror mode will spawn 2 other hard bosses at phases. Interesting. Wait, what's the final boss in Reign of Terror? Is it not just Bale? Or does it have like bonus supers on top? You can also disable Maven if you don't want the boss to spawn. Wait, what do you mean disable Maven? How do you disable the boss in the boss fight? Oh, you mean like you disable Maven witnessing the fight before, like long before the actual Maven fight, right? Prime Diablo has ridiculous health and it's pretty hard. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yo, Tira Buckman. Is there a way to help you guys with scripting for the next season? I mean, maybe, actually, there is. Are you good with like Lua scripts? I think all the scripts in Grim Dawn are basically like Lua scripts. Lua Pepelaf, fucking Lua. Lul ah! Yeah. Apparently Lua is not very well liked overall. Can we even kill Zartuzalan? We're just gonna die to him, right? Doing SOT Pepper Love. Monka. I feel like doing SOT is always very risky when you do speed leveling. I should do Forgotten Gods, right? What am I doing? Why am I doing SOT? I should just do Forgotten Gods, right? He worked for 10 years as a developer. He also created some WoW add-ons. It sounds good. I mean, you're already on the Discord, right? On the seasonal Discord at least. Definitely reach out to probably just Serious Stan himself. I mean, he's like basically the prime modder, I would say, out of our team, like when it comes to the actual mod. But then again, he's also like, I mean, he can write scripts, but I don't think he's like super like routined with Lua. I mean, he has done them for the league, of course, and they're not. They're working for like the most part. But yeah, maybe he like he can always need some help on top, I guess.
I could hear.
Who do we sign with here even? I have no idea. I mean, we're gonna like...
Show promise. Perhaps you.
Let me check the grimtools real quick. What do I need here? I don't need any of those. Right? Doesn't really matter.
Would be of value to the
So Solal, I guess, maybe? I don't know.
your help. But
So, the servant. Serve the.
I don't know, you needed some info about something doing. I had no issues finding what I needed. Is there a big difference on loot between normal SR and ultimate SR? Yes, there is, I would say. There really is. Normal is kinda, I don't know. It's kinda bad. I would say elite SR is okay for farming. But I mean, nothing is close to ultimate. It also depends on like the shard that you're farming at, right? Like you need to generally be able to farm, I don't know, at least 50 on ultimate to make it worth it. Ideally like 65 or higher. But yeah, I mean, if you're happy to help, I think we're always happy to have more people on board that know their stuff. But I mean, there really isn't much money involved in the league, right? Or like in future leagues either, probably. I mean, we got what? Actually, we got some money, right? But it's like for everybody. Also prizes on top. So I mean, maybe like we can set up a better, I don't know, like monetization system for next season. But then again, it's also it's not like making a new game. It's just some modding, right? And you don't really make money of modding anyway that much generally. I don't know how to say it. It's like you're still using everything that Crate has like done, and if you like making, like, you can't like sell a mod, you know what I mean? Like you can only like make people support you, but you can't ever like sell a mod, because then the devs could just sue you, right? Like the original devs. Like technically all the mods like still belong to Crate in a way. Yeah, exactly. Like you can't like monetize them. Like you can't sell a mod. Right? That's like impossible, literally impossible. Yeah, they also have. Yeah, exactly. Like they have to sue, exactly, or like us or whatever. Exactly. They would have to, otherwise they would like even lose their rights. But yeah, donations is like something else, though. Of course. I think they actually like like there's some, wasn't there like some paragraph like if you can sue something about over your rights, then you're kind of like obliged to do it, otherwise you lose your rights to the thing, like you lose your copyright or something, basically. I think I don't know, I'm not like an expert, but I think like at some point you kind of have to sue someone, otherwise you lose your rights or something like that. Like if you don't know about something, then of course you don't have to sue, but once you know, you kind of have to. I don't know, I don't get it, but something like that. Something along those lines, I think. I might be misinformed though. Sounds American as fuck. Yeah, maybe. But if you don't have the money to sue, well then you just lose the right. Which is, I guess, why if you don't have money you don't have any rights, right? Sounds also very American. You have to sue some lawyer probably? Yeah, because he wants another share, right? He wants his share too. What do you, Omega lol? Ulzar? Is that Ulzard? But his final form. Yo boomers, welcome on guys. Welcome on TQ boomers. Thank you so much for the raid, Kerplunk. How you doing, man? And how's everybody doing from Kerplunk stream? Welcome on guys. We're playing this game called Grim Dawn. It's basically like Titan Quest, but better. How you guys doing? Welcome on. I'm just trash talking. I mean, Grim Dawn is really better than Titan Quest though. How was your stream, man? You're gonna get some dinner again? Gonna go downstairs and listen to your voice commands from downstairs? Wait, I should actually like open up your stream right now, right? Like go to twitch.com/KerplunkGaming and then like write Yana in your chat or something so that only you can hear it. Ah shit, that's my own. No, that's my own chat. Ah shit, that's my own. Oh no, it's not. It's actually yours. Never mind. Twitch.com? Yeah, twitch.com is like the secret Twitch. It worked. Yep, cock. Alright, we're almost level 94 here anyway, right? And then we're gonna basically conclude this leveling. Just the leveling though, we're gonna go naked, maybe make some gear switches, and probably farm some blooms as always. Alright, level 94, we did it. What's the timer? 5:58, so sub 6 hours at least. Not too bad, right? Not too bad for a zoomer game like Grim Dawn. So yeah, for everybody watching this on YouTube as well, thank you so much for watching, and stay tuned for hopefully a future Witchblade that's not gonna die.